start recording. A few people went to go check out the blacksmith. Met a fun little gnome that is now working on plate armor for Diora's, if I remember correctly.
Wait, I thought it was like.
Trust me, it works armor.
Yeah, I thought it was Trust Me It Works.
Trust me, it works. Well, it's some armor. I can't remember
Trust
the.
me, it's Trust Me It Works armor, but it's
I'm looking at Katie's notes. And she said, and
Katie's
it says,
notes is plate for me.
Okay, fitting plate armor for you. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Where do I?
In the plate that we stole, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was actually a breastplate for.
I want it.
For Diora's, if I remember correctly.
Trust me, it works breastplate. Makes sense.
Well, it's. I mean, that might be what it is. Who knows? I don't. You guys.
Imagine not knowing.
Yeah, I know.
I know not.
You guys are looking to finance a way to finance a goblin and a half elf, Danny and Kroot, not respectively, to have them be allowed to stay in the gate and not on a business pass. And you guys went to go set up a meeting with a Mr. Morwell.
Yes, and a message.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mr. Morwell?
Yes. One of the...
Okay, the noble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I thought I heard something else. Like, who that?
And you guys.
Oh, wait, don't we have to go to the Jedi temple thing? The side warriors. I can't remember.
We don't have
called,
to,
like, the
but
Glassblades.
I intended to. Yeah.
I did send you a letter for. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Ravazi Morwell.
Yep.
Yeah. One of the high despots of the Royal Council. But yeah, so you guys, last we left off, you guys made it back from some last minute purchases and fell asleep in the Legionnaire Initiative. Oh, some of you guys also did some house shopping. And then you guys went back to the Legionnaire Initiative, fell asleep, and the next morning, I don't know, which one of you wakes up first?
I do.
Oh, the question is, Dior has
never
ever
asleep.
stopped running, and did anyone ever find him?
That's a good question.
Oh no!
You had to be found at some point because some of your stuff was traded. and Hector did find you. So I believe that you were found.
I want to wake
And
up
brought
first with Arkin.
Yeah,
Spirit
Arda
Arda
wants
takes
to
away.
be up and greet the sun and do all her clericy stuff.
Okay,
I
you
wanna
do that.
summon a familiar.
I'm in a
Okay.
tree somewhere.
So there is a map for this. I did go through and make a map for
This
the
place?
top of the Legionnaire Initiative. Yeah.
Not enough trees.
You're inside.
Well, I find a trees.
Yeah, there's plenty of dead trees. Wood everywhere.
There's a tree inside a building.
But yeah, as you guys are up at the top floor, there is a very, very large carpet that is woven together in the center. It's very soft. It's very comfortable. And there are a number of rooms that you guys can just take a bed for the night. Each of them comes with a wardrobe and like a little bedside table. There's also some baths, as well as.
Is there a gym?
There is no
Please tell me
gym.
there's a gym.
There's no. This is the sleeping. This is the sleeping area or the resting area.
Downstairs.
There's plenty of stuff downstairs. But
There's
upstairs,
a horse track.
There's a gym in every single room.
there's also a nice fireplace and some like table and chairs to just sit down, as well as a balcony, both in the front and back. And that door is definitely closed and locked.
I guess now that it's very openly clear that Arate is a follower of Apollo, I'll totally join her for the morning prayers.
Okay. The next morning.
I imagine she normally joined me on the roof back at.
Or she just did it
Whatever that's
downstairs.
Ah, you gotta do it in the morning.
Yeah,
Full view of the
yeah,
sunrise.
in the morning outside, not on the roof.
She didn't say she did it with you. She didn't do it with you.
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? That's how it works.
That is how that works.
Why would she climb onto the roof just to see the sun?
You get a view over everything. Whatever. That's not important right
Anyways.
now.
Yeah, anyways, you guys, so you open up or wake up in the morning and go outside, the two of you, or I guess meet on one of the balconies, or the, probably the top one here, as that one would give a better view, and are able to do your morning rituals. What are your morning rituals that you want to do for the, for your, for Apollo?
Mostly it's just meditation and feeling the morning sun on her face.
Okay, yeah, it's very
Like
nice.
prayers.
Yeah, very pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
My normal.
Okay.
That's nightly ritual. Never mind.
But okay, Vera, you said you wanted to do a thing.
I want to summon them.
Okay. Do you have the components for it?
I was gonna go downstairs and see if Katie could go.
You can, yeah, go ahead and go downstairs. As you go downstairs, Katie is behind the desk in her normal position, along with Fania and Omeros. Nothing really, looking busy and getting ready for the day. It's very early, but it looks like she never left, which is odd. But she looks up to you and, as you enter, Vera, and she's like, "Oh, hi. Can I help you, Vera? Actually, she like looks at some of her paperwork.
I just came to see if you had any components for the familiar spell.
Components for familiar. She kind of like looks over some paper. Did you ask me to get that? I don't think you asked me to get that. Did you?
Must have slipped my.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's fine. That being said, if that's what you're looking for, there are a few shops I can direct you to. We do have a few shops that we recommend. Let's see, the blacksmith wouldn't have that, but actually, the wooden stake probably would have that. You were out wandering last night? Did you happen to find that store?
Did we?
That's where you went. Yeah, you guys were there
Yeah.
last night.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well then, I would actually recommend going there. We don't really carry components for you to use. It would just be something you have to go out and get. We do have some, but they're more emergency uses, and I can't really just give them to you.
I was gonna pay, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's adds like a whole extra lot more
I
paperwork.
understand.
But yeah. That being said, I do have some things for you if you're interested. You asked about a glaive, that
Yeah.
devilish thing. So we do have an interested party, and they're willing to come and trade another glaive for you. It's not quite as powerful, but it is, according to what I've heard, it's quite useful. It's fairly strong enchantments, and it offers a fair amount of flexibility when it comes to extra abilities that it gives you. It's called she flips through her notes, Glaive of Overpowering?
Sounds like
Free steroids.
It's the only one that I've really gotten an offer on that's right away. I can keep looking around if you'd like, but that being said, dealing with Tessicus Academy is usually one of our better options anyways.
I'm interested in the trade.
Okay. I will reach out to them and let them know. We still have the glaive if you want to change your mind, but they apparently one of their people did want to come and do something here anyways, so I'll reach out to them and let them know to bring the glaive.
All right.
As well as some other stuff. I received a note back from Ravazi Morwell. He says you're welcome to. She reaches in and just hands you back like a kind of like a coin that looks like a seal, like a family seal. She's like, just present this at the and anyone who asks for you on the way there, and he should be able to make time for you at his earliest convenience. He said he should be free most times in the foreseeable future.
All right.
As well
Lazy fat cat.
as let's see. I guess there's nothing really else. However, it seems like you were shopping, so I do have one other store that I could point you towards if you want. The wooden stake usually holds more offensive, but if you're looking for more less combat oriented and more a little bit of entertainment too, I would recommend checking out the Misty Tankard.
Okay.
Yeah, and she gives you directions to that.
Cool.
And I believe that's all I have for you.
Thank you.
And she gives you a smile. It's like, yes, let me know if I can help you with anything else. Oh,
I will.
That being said, when it comes to the true polymorph spell scroll, I don't really have any takers on it right now. That being said, there was some chatter. There was some chatter about it with the nobles, so there might be an opportunity there, but I didn't get anything hard back.
Okay. Makes sense.
But yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all I have for right now. I also don't have anything back for the construct yet, but that one might take a little bit longer to sell.
Understand.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, she gives you a smile. Are you leaving or are you going back upstairs?
Just gonna grab some food first.
You are
and go.
welcome to do that. Yeah, as you enter the dining hall, there are a few people that are there, sitting and having some breakfast, or just shooting the shit with some of their other members of the initiative. Marietta is behind the table, or behind the bar, and she has a lovely spread of bacon, like little ham slices, eggs, pancakes. It is a good morning and a good breakfast.
Yes. I shall grab some with a good morning.
All right. Hector is still asleep. And Dioris and Zephyr, what are you guys up to?
Working out. Dun dun dun.
All right.
Working out.
Are you working out upstairs?
Imagine.
I feel like Dior just wakes up and like tries to find the heaviest thing he can see first and just tries to pick it up.
That would probably
That's his
be the
warm-up.
wardrobe. If you're waking up
Yeah.
first thing. Okay. Zephyr, you're woken up to the sounds of Diora's lifting his wardrobe about probably 20 feet from you.
Putting him in the same room as me.
Yes. You did not specify, so I'm just saying that happens.
I just went to where I wanted. Zephyr will look over at Dioris and go, well, I guess I'm not sleeping in today. get up and get out of bed.
Oh, you were sleeping. My bad.
I look over at Hector and I go, man, he just doesn't give a shit.
Hector is just still out cold. He is fully asleep. Seems like he's a heavy sleeper today.
Ah, well. Hey, Dior, you wanna, after maybe a light workout, wanna go to the Selenos Order? That's what I was intending to do today, anyway.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun and stuff. Since you did read those books to me, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on.
And I have a feeling these stones might be what they were referring to. Pulls out his Alexandrite cat's eye. At least mine is. I think. I don't actually know. I'm making a guess here.
I don't know anything, so I don't know anything more than you do.
I don't know anything, Diorez.
Don't be so down on yourself. You know things. Bet you know how much that thing
I know
weighs
how
that
to
you're
lift
lifting.
things. I just know it's heavy.
How many units of heavy would you say?
How many units of heavy?
How many heavies?
Solid 2 heavies.
As heavy as Vera.
Less heavy because it's empty. The only thing it has is anything that you put in it. But it's
Poor
definitely
Josh.
awkward to lift. Definitely very awkward.
We are going to make a unit of measurement of heavies. Diora's heavies.
Anyway,
Just
I'm gonna
warm up. Just warm the body up.
go for a run and get some food, and when you're ready, we can go.
All right, sounds good. And Diorez will head downstairs to the food and proceed to start eating everything.
All right.
As he does.
You guys are welcome to go downstairs. Like I said, Marietta has a very nice set of options for you guys and what you guys can eat, and it's very nice, very filling, and definitely gives you any nutrients and protein that you need.
Hey, sweet. Is there fish? There has to be fish.
God, I love the fucking words on the
It's
screen.
breakfast. There's no fish yet.
There. Yeah, I mean, she has, no fish. No fish. But you can ask her, and she'll maybe make some for you if you want.
Got any fish there? That's like one of the main things I eat.
Marietta looks up. Oh, no, sorry, I don't have any fish, but, if that's something you eat a lot, I can make some for you in the mornings. It's not normally something I do.
That'd be great,
Oh,
honestly.
yeah.
Because you know where I'm from, that's pretty much what we eat.
Yeah, a lot of Tritons do. That is kind of how they work. But yeah, no, I can get some for you if that's what you want.
That would be greatly appreciated.
All right, I'll make some for you starting tomorrow then.
All right, sweet. And Diorez will go back to eating whatever other things there are.
All right, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of different food: pancakes, eggs, bacon, ham. There are like some, actually a small amount of steaks and stuff like that for some people that eat steak in the morning, like country fried steak and stuff like that. But it's all good, yeah.
All I know is I see Pure Fire not with Hollow Spirit. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna be over here.
Oh no, there doesn't seem to be any anger or anything. The Hollow Spirit just.
Oh no, I know there's no anger. I just don't want to be with Pure Fire alone.
Valid decision.
What?
You guys see another person, tiefling, who has a very odd set of horns. They actually kind of connect over her head into almost a halo, as she kind of makes her way in from the back over to Marietta. She very much looks like she just got done working out, very sweaty, and just like she kind of runs up to Marietta. Hey Mary, how can I get I'll just take some of that. Gotta get some refuel. And she's like, Marietta's just like, yeah, rolls her eyes and like pushes certain foods towards her, and she's like, yeah. And she grabs all of her foods and then makes her way to sit here and begins eating.
What you getting refueled there for?
She looks up.
Like you did yourself a workout.
Yeah, training grounds at the back. Gotta wake up and work every day, right? Can't afford to, let yourself go soft.
But no, Dioris has found the one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dioris's eyes just get wide. And be like, he'll just go up to her and like instantly like just get down at the table and like get down on a knee and like grab her hand and put it in both his hands and be like, will you be my workout partner?
She looks at you and like mid
As
bite.
who the fuck this person is?
She's like, she has like a fork with like some ham in her mouth, and just like as you take one of her other hand off of the table, and she just looks at you. She chews.
Also pops his pecs. He doesn't have a shirt on.
Yeah, sure, why not? Don't, like kind of weird way to ask that, but sure, yeah.
All right then, and Dioris will like grab her, well, still having her hand, and he'll just like kind of start running towards the training ground with her plate and stuff still in her hand.
No, she's like sitting down. She like, you go to grab her, and she like, you feel some solid resistance, and she goes, "I am eating. I'll work out in a bit."
Chuckle.
Right.
Alex will laugh.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm also eating.
You
I'm
should
gonna go back
probably
doing
do that, yeah. She laughs though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
And Noxie will come up to the table, like wide-eyed looking at all of like the fancy little foods. Start getting like grabbing a little bit of everything.
Yeah. I mean, there is enough food that you cannot fit a little bit of everything onto one plate.
It's
But
a weird pile.
It gets very weird very quickly, but you're able to get a good selection and able to just seemingly keep going back if you want more.
Yep, this is gonna end very poorly for him.
Yeah. Arte, where are you at?
Heading downstairs.
Okay.
Just having finished up her meditations. Ready to grab some food.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get a lot of good food. Danny is already down here. He's kind of sitting over here with some food, munching away.
Zephyr is relieved he didn't sit next to Purefire.
Valid.
Are my shit. What are their names? Tolid and Ika, are they here?
I mean, if only you could look around and see them.
Oh my, what a shocker.
I'm gonna have Arte sit
I'd
next
see
to
them,
Danny.
but like, are they
Yes,
actually
they are there.
Yes,
Yes.
everybody that's here is here.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I like to mention
yours
you
will go over there and catch up. And
As
stuff.
you leave Ember, she's like, "Oh, I thought we were having a moment. All right." And continues eating.
No, ouch.
She seems lighthearted and
Doesn't even acknowledge it.
it's
He's
she's
just like
she's joking.
friends.
Yeah. But Tolith and Ika are there, yeah. Tolith is doing his usual stance of leaning back like way too far in his chair, probably to the chagrin of Marietta, and eating as Ika is just kind of sitting there and looks up like, "Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I heard you guys made it back."
yeah, I didn't die.
Yeah,
So-
that's I heard. Good job on that. It's usually what I would recommend.
Yeah. So what were y'all off doing?
We had
How
to deal
did
with some.
y'all's thing go?
I mean, we're not dead. There's some fire giants to the south.
It's a good starting point.
Yeah, they came out of hiding apparently and started making some trouble a little bit back. We had some small encounters, but nothing. Honestly, it was kind of boring. We didn't really have too much to do, but there are still some people there, but it's more winding down than anything. Callista's still there trying to take care of everything.
Nice.
Yeah. How about
Well,
you? I
I'm
heard you had
glad
some
nobody
nasty
died.
goblins.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was yeah, lots of goblins. There was this one that turned into a dog.
A
It's weird.
dog goblin? She laughs. I mean, like what? Like a werewolf?
It like no, it was like more like I'm trying to think. What is the best way to describe this that Dior's would actually describe this? What the disaster looked like.
Like a hairless dog.
Yeah, hairless dog. Yeah.
She kind of laughs. That's wild. Definitely seems like some interesting things going on there then. Yeah, it seems like more entertaining than ours.
Yeah.
Honestly, ours was just a lot of sitting around and watching, waiting for stuff to happen, which didn't happen. And then they attacked us. They attacked us one night, and Tullus kind of laughs. He puts up his hand. Attacked. They stumbled into our camp. Honestly, it was scary for about 30 seconds, and then it was fucking hilarious because we kicked their ass out of it.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Nice.
I
Oh,
mean,
we also we found some new blood. Hey, Danny.
Danny
Dior's
looks
will,
up,
Point over to Danny.
looks up. Here, I heard my name. What? And then looks over to you. Where did I put him again? I know I put him down somewhere.
He's bad.
Middle next to Arate.
Okay, that's why I
Somewhere
can't
Winnie
see him.
normally is.
Because Arate, because I was like, he's not next to anyone, and then Arate sat next to him.
Yeah.
He looks up and goes, hi, Mr. Diores. Hey.
Yeah, that's my apprentice right there.
He's a little young. Diores very
That's just
actively looks awkward and out of place.
I assume you meant Danny.
I did. I was wondering if I said that. Danny, yes. He very much looks out of place and awkward as he just kind of like sits there, surrounded by adults.
Yeah. And, like, yeah, I'm teaching him to, build his body up. He's kind of skinny, kind of frail.
I
Yeah,
mean, that
he's the-
happens. But
Put
like
a
I
little
said,
bit more on.
little young to be adventuring, isn't he? What is he like?
He's
12?
fine. He's fine.
Uh,
Technically, I almost died before he did, so he's doing better than me.
well, I think that's a good thing. Micah laughs and just kind of like looks over to Danny like a little like But
He's fine, though. He got it. He can do magic stuff. It's cool.
yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. All right, well, don't get him killed. She gives you like a mom stare for a moment, and then returns to eating.
I got this. I got this. And Dior's will walk back over to where he was at and
Okay.
finish eating his food.
They both wave and kind of chuckle to each other as they continue a conversation.
Why is he getting sick?
Yeah, is there anything else you guys are doing? Or want to do?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good right now.
All right, then you guys are welcome to finish a lovely breakfast and leave with a very full belly. What do you guys wish to do?
Fears breaking the matrix.
Fears to go crazy.
I'm dancing. I'm not. I'm dancing.
Dang. Aldioris and Zephyr are gonna head to the Selenos Order. It's up to what you guys want to do.
I'll just tag along with Vera.
You have no
I
idea.
wasn't told about this entertainment thing. I was gonna go keep looking for houses with trees.
I have no idea what.
You don't know my plan.
I know. That's why I said I'm tagging along and not specifying what.
So basically, Vera, when you try to leave, Arte is just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like I don't know what to do.
Hey, no, Chess, what was the name of the tiefling that Dioris talked to, or did I not even get her name?
I
'Cause
don't.
feel like that's
I
something
don't think
Dioris
you
would
asked
do.
her name.
You didn't ask her name. She's right there.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I mean, if you want to have a
Oh,
training
yeah.
montage,
Well, anyway.
go for it.
Yeah.
Go have a training montage. You wanted to train so badly.
Zephyr needs to go for a run first
Kinda
anyway.
like training montage.
And I want to hear the conversation between Vera and Arte.
Yeah, let's training montage. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get it.
You train in the back courtyard. It's a little bit before, because she like digests and everything. But you guys are. She takes you out to the back courtyard. There are some weights. There are things you can take care. Like a lot of sparring and practice dummies that she goes through forms with her weapon, which I believe is a longsword. Let me look at her sheet real quick. Inventory. Yeah, no, she uses a longsword. And then there's also a lot of targets that she uses a magic that you've seen Danny use to fire into the targets, and she's very good at it. Yeah.
When they're fighting, like sparring.
I
all that
assume
kinda
that you also
stuff,
spar and everything, and she is very capable.
Yeah.
Probably a bit better than you.
Nice. Hey, don't destroy ego here. Come
I'm
on.
not. No,
Why
she's
are you being like
no.
this?
Well, you can tell that she's
Destroy it.
she's been around
Demolish
for a
it.
bit longer, and while she's not like wiping the floor with you, you can tell that she is like making sure that both of you get a good exercise.
Gotcha. Like when they're like sparring and all that stuff, Dior would be like, "How about we drop the weapons for a little bit and focus on our bodies and do some hand to hand."
All right. You see her toss the sword into the
Full on
ground,
wrestling, pretty
and
much.
it after a moment it fades away there. But yeah, she takes you in hand to hand. It's not quite her specialty, but and she's not. You can tell that she's not as good without her weapon. Noticeably, there's something different and awkward there, but she's still very decent.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
All right, I want to hear.
After that, I guess we'll head out.
Okay. Where to
What?
where?
Okay. The fine Zephyr, I guess.
Okay.
Because he's supposed to show me the way. I don't know where anything's fucking at.
Valid.
Zephyr went for a run. I want to hear Arate following Vera in that conversation.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I get
Vera, as you get up, you see Arte get up and walk over to you as if she's going with you to somewhere.
Hey, Vera. Did you have any more plans for today? I don't know what to do.
And turns about. Look at her. Yes, I had plans.
Can I come along?
She stops, looks at a faraway distant place, breaking the fourth wall, goes back. Perhaps. You may join. She turns
Thank
and walks
you.
off.
All right.
She'll just like toddle behind, just like, yeah, friendship.
Friendship. That's what friendship is right there. Oh my gosh.
Can I come with you?
Can
Sure,
I
I
come? I guess. I mean,
It
if
kind
you
of makes
want
me think
to.
a little bit of like an introvert and an extrovert a tiny bit.
All right. So I assume you're heading off to the wooden stake.
Yes.
All right. You make your way to the same, honestly, kind of dingy and almost haunted house looking store that is the wooden stake. As you make your way
Is there a new
inside.
door?
What?
Is there a new door?
Forgot that somebody broke the door down last night. The door is like picked up and put there, and there's as you're walking over, you see like a dwarf making his way with like a hammer and a toolbox, and he's like, fucking door grumble, and he's like stroking his beard and looking at the mess.
She goes up to the door and stands by it, looks at it. I wonder who did that, and goes inside.
A fucking asshole, that's who. Dwarf like picks up the door and
Dior
like, starts
sneezes in the distance somewhere because someone's talking about him.
as he starts
imagine it's
going
like
to
an
repair
imprint.
the door.
Imprint of Dior's in the door.
That'd be so much worse. No, the door is like still intact. It was just like knocked off of its hinges onto the ground. And it's a little not great as a result of that, but it's being worked on.
She goes inside.
You
Takes a moment, looks
yeah.
around.
You make your way back
Or
into
the
the
obvious
or you make
component
your way
area.
into the dimly lit interior as you see the same man that you did not meet last time because you did not go inside.
Yep.
Sitting in the back, he's got kind of dusty blonde hair. He looks up. Hi, welcome to the wooden stake. How can I help you today?
Just looking for components.
Oh, what kind of components?
One's for the fine spell.
Oh, okay, so you just need some incense. How many times do you want to be able to cast it? Kind of like...
At least 5 at the moment.
Alright, that'll be, 50 gold. And he pulls out just a ton of incense. Like, there's like 5, like, large bags of it. He's like... Alright, yeah, I mean, there you go. 50 gold. He kind of looks over both of you. You guys are members of the... Are you guys just adventurers? Are you, like, high-class bodyguards or members of the initiative? Like, it seems like you guys... Combat is your specialty. Or capable, at least. Or am I wrong in assuming that?
We're members of the initiative, yes.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we had some guys from the initiative last night. Kind of annoyed actually. We got some new supply in this morning. If you guys want, I have some stuff that I just haven't been able to put out yet.
Ooh, that's always fun. What kind of stuff?
Well, I got a stick, a short sword, some oils that we just got restocked in, and a shield.
Is it just a normal shield? Is there something extra
Well,
about
all
it?
of them are magic. Let me see. There is the for the shield. It is called the offensive defense shield. He looks up to you. I don't know. They just kind of sent me this stuff. Protect yourself as you defend self and to hurt the enemy. Basically, it lets you cast a spell that protects you a little bit, and then if someone hits you, it hurts them. I will drop that in chat for you.
Arte's light. Words. Arte's eyes just kind of light up, just like, oh.
Yeah. It's called the offensive defense shield. While you're attuned to this item, you know the spell Armor of Agathist. You can cast a spell without expending verbal, somatic, or material components at 3rd level. Once you've cast a spell in this way, you cannot do so until you finish a long rest. And then he kind of pulls out some, he reaches down and pulls out some oils. It's like, so these are called element oils, and there are 5 different colors. There is red, yellow, blue, green, and one that kind of like looks a little bit translucent. Basically, you pour this on top of your weapon, and your weapon will glow with the power of an element for a little bit. Stinks a little bit extra. Not fun, but good for, countering stuff that doesn't really care too much about like the normal weapons. So then I have and then he give me a sec. Let me go grab the other 2. And he goes into the back, and he comes back holding a very nice long wooden staff. What you guys would recognize as a quarterstaff. It's made out of completely pure white wood, and there's gold embellishments and yellow leather wrappings in 3 different areas of it. Looks very nice. The other one is a short sword that looks like it has some embellishments on it. It looks a little like there are a couple things like off about it, but it looks totally usable. So he puts the staff on the counter. So this is the Dawnlight walking stick. It's got some enchantments on it. Lets you make some light, and deals works. Honestly, it's really good against fighting undead. And then there's this, and he holds up the short sword, and he's like, okay, so let me that's the thing. All right, so how do I? And he just kind of like waves it in the air, and as he waves it, you see it's a very nice like the edge is very honed and nice, but you see just a little spark of electricity off of the back of it. And he's like, yeah, okay. So this is a bit of a work in progress. It's mostly done. But, it's done, but it's a little, how do I put this? Unpredictable. So from what I understand from the letter, they usually wake up to a different element every day. But they sent it here to get fixed into a permanent element. But if you want it this way, it can work that way for you too. It's up to you. And I will post all of this stuff in the session chat for you.
Please.
That name though, offensive defense shield.
It's fun. There we go. He does look over at the gambling elemental sword. Like I said, I can fix it into be a solid element if that's what you want. It'll just take a couple extra. You can choose any one of those. It's fine. It'll take an extra 200 gold and a couple days.
Nods in the back.
Hmm.
Places 50 gold on the counter. Grabs her stuff.
Ah, yeah.
This will be all for me.
Okay, well, if anyone else in the initiative says they need anything, just send them my way.
Of
We
course.
got some good stuff in, so
Will do.
I walk out the door.
Thank you for showing the items.
no problem.
Arte's gonna like wave and then like scurry after Vera.
You do so.
She starts marching back. to
Okay.
The
All right, you make your way back to the Legionnaire initiative.
summon a cat.
Okay. I assume you find a nice small place to cast the spell for like an hour or so.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you find a nice small place. You start burning the incense into the brazier that you also need, which they can lend to you.
Yeah.
And after about an hour of it burning and you casting the spell, there is a flash, and then in front of you stands a small cat. What kind of cat? I have several questions about this. First off, what kind of cat do you have? Is it?
It is orange, tabby, fluffy cat.
Yes. Okay.
Does he look like your kitty?
And then is it celestial, fae, or fiend?
It is Celeste.
Valid. Makes sense. And what is your familiar's name?
Arthur.
Arthur. Okay. As in the flash of flame and arcane or divine magic, Arthur the cat stands with his very long tail in front of you, going meow, and then he like walks up to you and like does the cat thing around your legs as he brushes up and kind of like digs his head into you a little bit.
I reach down and pick him up.
You are able to pick him up without any issue. He looks at you with his big green eyes and he goes meow, meow.
I scratch behind his ears.
He takes the scratches behind the ears.
Yeah.
He kind of like
That
digs
is
his head
a-
into it.
This cat loves you.
And you start hearing a little bit of purring.
Good. I now have kitty.
Yep, you do have a cat. Arte, there's a cat.
I have a feeling Thera
There's a kid.
is going to be the person that when anybody kills their familiar, they're going to
Target
murder them.
acquired. Oh man. Yeah. The amount of people that will be murdered. With
Incoming crit
extreme
smite.
prejudice.
Hey, I think someone might be getting that plus 10 if that happens.
Oh,
Eudoxy, you alright? Jesus.
What happened? No.
The breakfast didn't agree with the Noxy. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Anything there? Tall talk?
For me?
Yeah.
Above game. He's definitely not used to this food.
Hasn't he been eating it for like 3 weeks now?
Not really.
What? What have you been eating?
He goes hunting all the damn time. He can't go hunting in the middle of a fucking city.
What do you hunt for?
A small game and stuff.
Yeah, this
But anyway,
is.
an Outlander eating like all this weird sugary food, manufactured, all that kind of stuff.
It's not
Alright.
manufactured.
Not necessarily manufactured.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I don't know what you're
Sugary?
talking about.
Fancy.
It's just
Mass
They're-
produced
Literally
sugar
like
food.
eggs, bacon. It's breakfast food. What?
Anyway,
All right,
All right.
that happens. So yeah, Zephyr and
you insult Marietta.
yeah, Zephyr and Diores. Did you want to take anyone with you, or what are you guys doing?
If people want to come, they can come, but I didn't really intend to take anybody.
Okay.
I'm now in the front hall with my cat.
Yeah, so if anybody sees us leaving, it's like, I'll see where
Danny
they're going.
waves.
I bet. I
as he
was
looks-
wondering.
That, like, well, I'm not saying he wants to go with you. It sounded like you wanted to take him with you. He
Oh,
just-
did I?
yeah.
I can't. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember.
It sounded like you wanted to take him with you last week, so he just waves. He's not.
It's like he can come if he wants. Yeah,
Yeah,
yours wanted to take him, I think.
If you guys want to take him, you can. He's not. He's like, I'm just gonna stay here unless you guys have something for me to do.
Sure, why not? You can come to the order. They might be interested in you.
Oh, okay. If you want, that's fine. I don't need to. I can stay here if that's what you want to.
Kid?
It's up to you. I'm fine with it.
Kid?
Yeah.
Stop stuttering, you're
Come,
fine.
Danny.
Okay. Okay. I'm coming with you, and if you don't like that, then that's too dang bad.
There you go.
That's how you do
He
it.
calls in a fairy distance place.
I am laughing in character.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. I'm working. I'll get there. I'll get there.
That you will.
So yeah, you guys make your way out and head over to the Selenos Order. Anyone who wants to go with can, I suppose. Danny is following in tow. It's kind of like you see him very much out of his element the more and more you walk around the gate, as he is not used to any of this area or this kind of a setup. But
Also, assuming Vera returns and I see the cat, I go, "What? You got a cat?"
I look up. Yes, and
Did you get a cat?
I've always had a cat.
What?
Arte's just gonna nod and try not to smile.
You didn't always have a cat.
Yes, I did.
Of course he did. Where have you been this whole time?
Looks at Arte.
you guys are gaslighting him. I can't believe it.
He's just like, no, she didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. She's never have a cat.
Yes.
Where was he the entire
She
time?
just kind of
then,
nods like, yeah, she did.
You don't remember Arthur? He's been with us the whole time.
Alright, you guys are bullshitting me. I'm out of here.
She's always had a cat. What are you talking about?
I'm not taking this! I walk away.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I do have an orange cat in my lap.
He's cute, but I'm not taking this.
You guys make your way to the Selenos Order. Yeah. Let's see. Let's activate that tape. That map. That I definitely didn't clear you guys out of. Not that it matters. And-
Imagine not deleting the tokens.
Yeah, imagine. And-
Dragons?
No. Stop that.
It's fine.
Quiet
I'll watch
you.
the stream.
Quiet you. You knock that.
No.
Yeah, you guys make your way into the Selenos Order. As you guys are kind of standing outside, Danny kind of looks over you. He's like, "So, what is this place?"
It's a, I don't know.
This is the Selenos Order, kid.
Aha.
Ever heard of it?
Nope. No, that wasn't ever really like. I know. No, no, I have not.
Never heard of a Glassblade, possibly?
He thinks. No, but that sounds like it'd be bad. Like, wouldn't a glass blade like break?
You know, that's what I thought too. But, no, they're an order of people who try and keep the peace.
Oh, that sounds
That's
good.
all.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool.
They, one
So
of them
you guys are, like-
awakened me to what I can do. So
Oh, that's handy. Because both you guys can do some cool stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
and we were told something about gems, and if we ever want to join, maybe to come back. And I'm at least curious about what we got, so we're just here to check up.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. Okay.
And who knows, maybe they might know something about your situation.
You think so? Maybe.
No promises, but
Oh,
maybe.
Okay. I mean, that'd be helpful. Because right now I only have like guesses.
You only
So-
have guesses and a lady yelling at you in your head.
Well, she's not yelling at me, but she's yeah. Well, yeah. There's conversations every now and again.
Yep.
As you guys
We'll see.
are having this conversation, you do see a tiefling that, for a moment, is probably hard to tell who it is. Make their way into the front kind of entrance area and start filling up some more water, or like some water cups, and she looks over and sees you guys through the open door, and she's like, "Oh, Zephyr and Diora's, right? And you brought a friend?"
Yeah.
I know who I am.
Yeah. I mean, you
One, I say serenity. Two, I say knowledge. Hi, knowledge.
She laughs. No, you got that one wrong. Good guess though.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's me, Serenity.
It's a 50% shot. That's
It
all I had.
was. Oh, come on. I'm so much prettier than my sister.
I'm not gonna comment.
Good choice. Did you guys need something?
Well, we're back from our mission from the Legion, and we just came to check up and see what everyone's up to. But also, well, brought a friend in case you want to maybe talk to him, but he is young. Maybe help him
Yeah.
in case you can.
I was gonna ask if he was your kid, but doesn't.
Ah,
I somehow doubted when I looked at the skin tone.
He's actually my apprentice.
He's like, I'm 16, ma'am. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, what do you, she just kind of laughs at him. Like, it's fine. I'm not trying to upset you.
Then he pulls out his Alexandrite and kind of like rolls it in his hand. He's like, and also,
follow me inside. And she walks inside. Hey, Knowledge! Your pet project's here. She calls that out as she walks inside past the altar. If you guys walk in, you guys see Knowledge poke her head out of one of the doors, and she's like, "What? Huh? Pet project? Oh, hey, that's rude. Serenity." You see her kind of laugh as Knowledge makes her way over. That's not. It's like, I know, but it's fun.
art project?
She said pet project.
Oh, pet project.
Yeah.
I'm an animal.
Yes, you're an animal. How does that make you feel?
Honestly, I'm fine with it.
Honestly, I'm fine with it. Valid. You guys see a few of the people wandering around working on some stuff.
By the way, Distressed, we are on the Selenus Order Temple map, and I noticed that you're not.
I do not have the option to click on said map.
odd, because I
That's weird.
activated it, so it should be okay. Let me activate everyone and then activate back over here. Okay,
Nope.
you would need to reload.
Something seems
Oh,
wrong.
there I am now. It's
Oh.
working now.
Oh, can
Now
you
it
see?
works.
Okay, there we go. Yes.
There you go.
You see a few of the other members of the Selenos Order walking around. Frank's.
Oh, on his screen, he saw himself up there.
What? Oh, did he?
Nothing.
Odd.
Yeah, that's why I moved him.
Huh. You see Frank walking around. He's like, "Oh, hey guys, how you doing? It's good to see you again." And Zeraline seems to be doing some work as she comes out of the what seems like a storehouse, and then sees you guys, kind of, and then goes back inside. But yeah,
That's to be expected.
there's a few things going on as you guys are enter. They all seem to be busy doing something or going about their day. But most of them seem to be like welcoming, at least, to see you.
I'll
Knowledge,
wave it for you.
Cool.
yeah, knowledge makes her way up. You don't actually see Tang around, but she's like, "Oh, it's good to see you. It has been a couple of weeks, I believe, at this point. I was,
It has.
yes, you returned back to
Dracot.
yes. I assume things went well. I don't see the rest of your party here, so I hope so.
Our party's fine. We all made
Okay,
it back.
They all seemed nice, and I would hate for anything to happen to any of you.
Nothing terrible happened to us, at least.
That's good. Hello. And she looks over to Danny. I don't believe that we have met. Hi, I'm Danny. I'm Danny. Kibble. And
I'm Dioris.
yeah, that's Dioris and Zephyr. He points to each of you, and I'm here to see if maybe you guys know anything about what's going on with my head. Me? I don't. Yeah, I'm here with them. Knowledge kind of cracks a smile. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to help you if I can. Did you guys need something, or were you just coming to visit? Not that I'm not happy to see you.
I'm here to visit, but I'm also here because I look at the auras and I kind of say, we found kind of something that you mentioned before. And I'll show her the Alexandrite.
Ah, I see. You found.
I'll pull out the pearl.
You found some focus zones. You think?
Possibly.
She looks at them.
Something felt weird when I touched it, that's all.
Okay. Well. She takes a step up to each of you and kind of like looks at the stones. It's interesting. I wasn't sure if you would actually find them. Let me go and I'll be right back. And she runs off to the other room. And you see her make her way inside. So Serenity, you guys are kind of left for a moment, and Serenity kind of like pops up against one of the pillars. So, what are you guys thinking? Thinking you might learn a tip, stick around with us, or are you thinking you just might get something cool out of this?
I'm interested. I'm not against your order necessarily. I think it's a good thing. Some of your rules I question, but aside from that,
A lot of people do. That's not
it makes
new.
sense.
Which one? Which
I haven't
rules are
made my
you
mind up yet,
questioning? If you don't mind me
so-
asking. Did you hear me?
Oh, I heard you. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Yeah. Do you need me to send you the world handle?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was, yeah.
It's been a
'Cause you,
bit.
you asked me last week, and I went, I know I typed all this stuff up, and I couldn't find it, and then I remembered, oh, right, it's because I typed it into the world handle. Serenity kind of looks over to Diora's. So, you thinking about, you said you're not sure about you making your mind up yet?
Yeah, I just kind of go with things. So I don't know how I feel about this yet. I'm a simple person. I just lift up heavy things.
She kind of laughs. Oh, I see. Well, joining isn't quite something to be done lightly, but I do think both of you would make fine additions to our group, or to what we have here. And the Selenos Order offers quite a bit.
Hey, no chess.
Mm-hmm.
Could possibly insight Serenity and just see like what she thinks of Dioris?
Sure, go ahead.
It's probably not gonna go well, but
Just roll an insight check for me.
okay. And so this is not gonna be good.
I believe in you.
Mental stats. Let's go.
You have one good mental stat. Plus minus one. It's hard to get a good read of her. You don't sense anything like directly negative to you, though. More defensive, I guess, than anything else. But it doesn't seem like she doesn't like you, from what you can tell.
Okay. I knew it probably wasn't gonna go well. Mental stats are not things.
Yeah. I mean, someday you'll be decent at it.
Someday.
Probably not.
Someday I roll nat 20 and big brain the fuck out of something.
I believe you have done that a few times, so. Got anything for me, Zephyr?
Zephyr will just say, I think it's just the neutrality of everything. It's an interesting decision. But
We're not neutral in everything. We definitely take sides, but it's more to make sure that you are making the correct decision, as opposed to one that is a reaction.
By neutrality, I mean your
I
relationships.
thought the correct decision.
Kind of. And what I mean is kind of like the Selenos Order is disconnected, but not from anything else, which makes sense. But at the same time, it's interesting, is all.
And being interesting never was a bad thing, right?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, she gives you a small smile.
I mean, I'm pretty interesting, if I think so.
You are an interesting case.
You're pretty
yes.
interesting too. And you. And you. And you. And Deer it just starts pointing at every single person in the room.
Frank's like,
pretty
oh
much.
man, thanks a lot. I think you're pretty interesting too, alright? Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's my dude, Frank.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, he walks up to you and like gives you like a high five, and then like gives you like a like a nice strong firm handshake. It's like, yeah, man, it's good to see ya. You need to swing by all the time as much as you want, man. I
Oh, have you
appreciate
met Danny? This is my.
No, I
apprentice.
haven't, man. Welcome to the Selenos Order. Dan, not like welcome in, just like welcome to our little like temple that we're getting going here. And he's like, Danny's like, hi, yeah, hi, okay. And he like takes like gets kind of pulled into the handshake, and he's like, okay, this, yeah, yeah, I'm thanks for welcoming me here. Yeah, man, whatever. It's good to see ya. It's good to meet ya. You got some good guys here. I'd listen to them. And he like points to his head and like gives him a thumbs up. As
Got some good guys here. Points to himself.
he was pointing to you guys. But the door opens and you see Knowledge make her way out and over to you guys. It's like, oh, so if you guys would like to follow me, Tang, Master Searock would like to talk to both of you. All of you, I suppose. If Danny, you would like to come in as well. And she kind of makes her way back to the side room.
Yeah, look at Danny. So he can come if he wants, but I'm going.
I'm not. Please don't leave me alone. And he just kind of like.
Then come.
Yeah, he starts following you guys. Knowledge makes her way in, and you guys see Tang Searock sitting in one of the chairs as he that's in a. You see a very nice blue carpet on the floor, which is the only piece of carpet that you've seen. Everything else in here is very stone floored, very utilitarian, as they like this entire area has always been like a work in progress. And
Podcast.
oh, we got a Bacchus back?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Hector's asleep right now, but we'll get back to him.
That's good.
Yeah. As you make your way in, you see Tang sitting at one of the chairs, and he invites you guys to take a seat. Danny quickly takes the seat closest to the door, and Knowledge closes the door and then comes over and sits next to Tang.
Hello again.
Rose will sit down.
Are you sitting down on the carpet?
I can't. I had to restart Foundry.
Oh, okay.
It did the thing where it kicked me out.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Tang gives you guys both a nod. His kind of old, frailer, wanty looking self gives you guys a smile. It's good to see you again, Sapphire Diores. I believe that you guys had some interesting adventures, but you've probably been asked enough about those.
Shrugs.
Unless you have something you wish to share. I'm always delighted to hear.
I mean, I'll give him the basic rundown of what happened, and I'll
Okay.
basically say, what was the name of the demon? The Barghast? Barghast.
Bargheist. Yeah, Barghest.
A goblin Bargheist gained the trust of a bunch of goblins and created an army. It's pretty much the gist of that.
Yes, it's always a shame. But I am glad that you were there to seek out what needed to be done and restore peace. It is good.
Actually, since even some interesting merchant trade going on now. Since the goblins and the hobgoblins are working together.
He kind of laughs. I did not see that coming to pass, but I am glad that it did. It's a good step when people are able to work together that way. Now I do believe that you may have been interested in creating a glass blade.
I'm curious to see what this is about, to be honest. Because it feels strange.
I just found this cool pearl. It just reminded me of home. So
He kind of like looks over to Knowledge, and they kind of like exchange a look before they turn back to you. Knowledge kind of speaks up. The thing is, the glass blades themselves are not usually wielded by somebody outside of our order.
I figured.
And while I do not want to pressure you to join, if that is something that you would wish, then that is more of a conversation for then that we can do. Tang kind of leans back in. There are more than just small secrets that keep us like this. There are powers that are gained through joining the order. Less a weapon to be used, more there's more than that.
It's kind of what I wanted to hear. So I'm glad about that.
Yes, many people, while it is sad, some of us, we do fall in battle just like anyone else. And so, glass blades do end up in the hands of others who are not of our order. But their use often stops being something that works at that point, and it becomes more of a collection or a collector's item than something useful, except for rare situations. But is that something that you would be interested in? Or would you just like to ask some questions?
I'd be interested. However, I don't know about Diora's, and I'll look at Danny and I'll say, but I would like it if you would possibly take a look at this kid.
He kind of gives you a smile and looks over to Danny. Of course. We are here to help. And he stands up and walks up to the center of the carpet and kind of motions Danny over. Danny kind of like looks over to you guys and then like looks back to him and like he's like gets up and is like okay, hi. Danny kind of looks, or Tang looks down at him. Young man, you are. What is your name? I'm Danny Kibble, and I am here to learn. He looks at him very like unsure and like trying to figure out if he's answering the question right. And Tang looks at him. I am not. There's not a wrong answer, my child. It is just interesting. Where do you draw your strength from? Well, I'm not really anyone special. I just kind of, made a, angel lady offered me magic, and now I can do magic, and she's kind of talking to me. Interesting. I know of people like you. It's not odd, but I don't know. He kind of looks over to you, Zephyr. If you were looking, and he looks back to Danny to join us, but people who gain power like this are not normally what we accept. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, this is all new to me, but I'm more just trying to find out what's going on.
And Zephyr will speak up and he'll be like, I'm not asking the kid to join you. I'm asking you to help him.
He gives you a smile. I am happy to help.
In any way you can, obviously.
Yeah, he kind of thinks. Danny, could you come back to us over the next few days? There's not much I can do to help you in a single moment, but if we can spend some more time learning and understanding, I might be able to offer you some guidance. It's like, he kind of like looks over to you, Zephyr. I think I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right?
Do you want his help, Danny?
Yes, I would like help. Mm-hmm.
I'm not forcing you to say yes. I'm asking, do you genuinely want his help?
I want help, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing. So yeah, yes, please. Tang offers another smile. He's like, good. We will talk about this over the coming days. Do not worry. He puts his hand on his shoulder. There's nothing to be afraid of. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's always good. And he motions back to the chair, and Danny kind of goes and sits down. So Tang goes back and sits down. Okay. So, Zephyr, you stated that you might be interested. Dioris, what is your interest?
I feel like this whole time Dioris has just been looking at like a single spot on the wall, just trying to figure out, is that single spot different than the rest of them? He's
yes,
just like,
Tang's just like,
yeah,
yes,
what?
I would like your
What did
attention
you-
back.
Yeah, sorry. It's just, yeah.
Yes, what? Are you interested in joining our order? You
Well,
certainly have the skills for it. I'm not sure if you're... problem solving is the best, though.
Yes, that's what my brother tells me also, and my parents, and everyone else at the village says. I think I should probably work on that. But anyway,
we are nothing but a process of constant improvement.
Dioris will sit there for a moment and just like think, like actually think, and be like, And like he'll say, maybe there's a chance, but I don't know how I feel about this as an this place as an entirety.
That is your and like you don't feel any pressure or judgment from that answer. You just feel him completely honest. That is your right, and you're welcome to have your opinion. If you're interested, then we are interested in allowing you to join. But if you don't want to, then that is your decision, not mine.
It's not as I feel like it's not that I don't want to join. It's more so, and he'll like pause for a moment and kind of like look within and stuff. He'll say like, I think there's something within me that your order frowns upon.
He laughs. We do not judge you for the sins of your father, Azamar. We judge you based on who you choose to be.
Zephyr, he's an Azamar.
Yeah, Danny's like, what? What did he say? Like, Danny's like leaning over. What's an Azamar? Is that his last name?
He'll say, "No, it's not my fucking last name, Daddy. Fuck, dude." All right.
Do you say that?
Yeah, actually, Dior's.
I mean, he's like leaning over and whispering to Zephyr.
Like, actually being called an Azamar. Dior's will say that. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh damn!
Like
I don't,
seeing like as his demeanor changes
I don't.
when it comes to talking about this kind of topic.
I didn't mean an offense. I don't. What does that mean?
All I know is it means he was touched by an angel. That's all I got. Zephyr has his hands up and is like leaning back.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Duras. I didn't know that. In reaction to that, Knowledge and Tang both kind of like look at you and kind of like study you for a moment, but they don't say anything.
It's fine.
Dior snap
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
I shouldn't have. I didn't mean to snap like that. Just happens every once in a while.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Dioris. Why? Why?
Why what?
Why does it make you mad? That's kind of like nice to be touched by an angel, right? I don't know.
Let's just say this is a conversation for a different time.
Oh, okay. Okay. And he kind of like sinks into his chair and it's quiet.
We're both twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over here.
And viewers will look back to Tang and say, I don't think I'm right for this place. Zephyr, on the other hand, he's a great guy. Yeah, Zephyr. This is more of his, more of like his style, but I don't think that something like this is for me.
Tang just nods. Knowledge kind of gets a little disappointed, but he's like, as I said, I am not here to force you to do anything. I'm merely here to give you an offer of a way to proceed. If you feel that this is not for you, then it is not for you. But if you feel that there is something stopping you besides your own choices and what you wish to become, then I would ask you to think on that a little bit more. But I am not, again, as I said, I am not here to judge you.
And Dior's will nod and go back to his like, I don't know the best way to describe this. More like his demeanor, and be like, yeah, I might later. I don't fucking know. Maybe, I don't know. I got some stuff to figure out.
Well, let us know if you need help figuring stuff out. But with that, he turns to Zephyr. Is there anything else that you would like to ask, or any other questions you have?
Kind of thinks to himself. You say you work towards inner peace, but what does that mean to you guys?
Inner peace. It means many things. One such example is I have lived for quite a while. I have seen many things happen and many friends pass away. Some peacefully and some very violently. And you see him kind of just like looking just to the side of you, almost as if he can, like, is remembering a lot of old memories. And while those memories, those events will always affect me, it is our goal to ensure that they do not affect our judgment, and that we are not held back by them. That we do not live in the past and can still continue to move forward. Like I said, it means many things, but I think that may be one of the better ways I can put it for the moment.
What happens to those who abandon the order in the end?
That depends on how they abandon the order.
Let's say peacefully.
If you abandon peacefully, then you leave. The Glassblade usually does not work for one that is not one with the order, or one of the order. You're welcome to do whatever you wish. However, if you become a threat or a problem, that you will be dealt with just like anyone else. I do not mean to the order, I mean to people.
Yes.
Yes. Not many leave our order, but it does happen. We're not here to force anybody to do anything, even within our own order.
He's just gonna sit there and think.
He kind of gives all of you a smile, and then leans back into his chair. Zephyr, I can tell that you're one who would like to think this over. You are in no rush to make this decision today. You're welcome to return in a few days, or tomorrow, or later today if you wish. But I am not here to say what you can and cannot do. He looks at both of you. You both have skills, and while I would be happy to have them used for the Selenus Order, I understand that they can be used elsewhere as well.
If I joined, what would that mean with my current connections with the Legionnaire?
The Legionnaire Initiative?
Mhm.
We have no issues with the Legionnaire Initiative. They're simply here to ensure and help as much as they see fit. They do not have any real authority over you, as far as I understand it. And I don't believe that would have any direct conflict. As long as you continue to do what... continue to serve peace and help with the ideals that we share. And we are not against a man-made organization. As long as it does not go against the ideals that we hold sacred.
Zephyr, I think the last question he's going to ask is he's going to say, everything I explained to you that happened in the last couple weeks with me and my group,
Mm-hmm.
and the decisions I made. What do you
Yes.
think of them?
I think you show great promise. I think you could find a very nice home here. But I also think that you, as Diores, and I'm sure Danny here, could find a great home in many places. So, if I can assist you here, I will be happy to do so.
Yep, he stands up and he goes, I will think about it then.
Of course. You are welcome to think as much on it as you wish. I hope to see you back at some point. And unless there's something else I can help you with, I wish you all a good day.
And I wish you a good day as well.
And he gives you a smile.
Later.
Get all like-
Yeah. Knowledge gets up
Yeah,
and kind of like walks over to the door. Thank you guys for coming by. It's good to see you. And she opens the door to lead you out.
Mhm.
What's
I assume you
knowledge
guys
is
leave.
yeah, we leave. But what's when we're walking out and stuff, what's knowledge's like expression and stuff towards us?
Roll me an insight check.
God damn. What
It's what the
I'm not
thing is
good at
for, man.
this.
That's what the skill is for.
I know, but brain no work.
Something, get good.
I literally
Okay.
got the same exact thing.
She's not exactly hard to read, but you get she's not upset. And she's not mad or anything. But Zephyr, she's a little disappointed. Less so as in a judgy way, but more you sense a good heart behind it. But nothing that she appreciates you guys, and she seems to want to share the Selenos order with you. But she's not gonna the same thing with Tang. She's not gonna make you guys do anything you don't want to. That's it. But she puts on a good face.
Also on the way out, Dior's gives Frank a high five.
Yeah, Frank gives you like, "Hey man, you got how'd that go in there? I hope it went well. You guys are always welcome to swing by as far as I know, man. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you." But yeah, with that, you guys are able to leave, unless there's something else you want to do or someone you want to talk to. Zeralina is talking to Kel as you guys leave.
No, I don't think Dior's really wants to talk to anyone else.
Okay, then yeah. You do notice Serenity kind of is perched up against one of the pillars, just kind of watching you. She gives you a smile, but she's kind of you get more of a protected state from her, or defensive a little bit.
A what? You were about it.
Like a little bit more of a defensive or protective kind of outlook from her, or yeah, not like I don't like you, but like just unsure of you guys off of some of the things you have said.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, she gives you a smile and seems friendly enough.
Smile back, but head out.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to leave, and you guys head back to the Legionnaire Initiative, I assume.
Yeah, I gotta go see what everybody else is up to, since we're probably gonna go to the Morwells eventually.
Yeah. While
on the
yeah, go ahead.
Say that again.
on the way while we're walking like back and stuff, Dowers will put an arm around Zephyr and Danny and be like, "Sorry about that. Sorry about the little snap there. It happens a little bit. We talk about certain things.
Yeah.
Don't mean anything by it."
You seemed a little angry about it, and I didn't mean to like upset you, Mr. Dioris. I was just trying to I don't know, ask, because I don't like, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about, and that was one of them. So yeah.
Yep. Zephyr shrugs and he goes, "I have no idea."
Sometimes it's better not knowing.
I thought you were just like a
he'll kinda,
fish man.
Tussle his head.
Okay. He straightens his hair. But with that, we go back to the Legionnaire Initiative. Hector, you awake very late in the day, and no one else is around. What do you do?
I go down and get some food.
Okay. At this point, there's you walk downstairs, and you see Marietta behind the bar, and she's finishing up like the remains of the breakfast, and there's still some there, which you can still get. Like, there's some of the things are gone. There's not as much bacon left, but you're still able to get a very decent breakfast.
Cool. That's what I do.
Yeah, you do that. Most people seemingly are off doing something or another. You do not see your party anywhere while you are in there, unless the door opens and you see Veer and Arate out in the foyer.
No, I just kick it at the table. Just not know where everybody is. Figured I better come back sooner or later.
Valid decision. You do so. At some point, Diora's, Danny, and Zephyr all make it back to the Legionnaire Initiative. At this point, it's probably about noonish. What do you guys want to do?
One moment.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know.
Something happened. That's all we know.
She hit her not so funny.
Yeah, I'll just keep wandering.
Yeah. So we'll. Or,
So Noxie is wandering the town. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, Nox, you wander the town.
The whole thing I put in chat. We'll just stick with that. For now.
Okay.
Good. Everything all right?
Okay.
Cat out.
What'd you say?
Oh, I just had a cat freak.
Ah.
I'm still eyeing Arthur like you weren't here before.
You weren't.
People leave pets. He's been here the whole time.
Been here the whole time. But yeah. You guys make it back. All of you except for Anoxia, I suppose, are at the initiative. What do you guys want to do?
I think this might be about a good time to look about gathering together and going and visiting Fancy Pants.
Fancy pants.
It's very late.
It's noon.
Oh. I missed something.
Yeah, when you gasped is what he said. It's about noon.
Yeah, I'm like, it's midday. No, nobles all early, first thing in the morning. If it's not that, we don't do anything.
Dude, if you're not here between at least 6 a.m. and 11 a.m., get
Oh,
the fuck out.
What are you
I
on
thought it
about?
was
It
like
is 5 to 8 a.m.
but it's 11:02. Fuck off.
Yeah, get out of here. I want nothing to
Be
do with
gone.
you until tomorrow.
It isn't even the noon yet. It's not morning anymore for me.
I work off the one time zone earlier than this.
What are time zones?
Exactly. Exactly, you wouldn't know.
Dost thou return, Anoxia?
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, we're just gonna find an oxy dead in a tree or something.
I mean, possibly.
One
Let's
day.
be honest, on a roof.
He wants a tree.
He
wants a
prefers trees.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. He's not
But
gonna
he
find a
sleeps
tree,
on a
and
roof.
then he's gonna see a roof that's close enough to a tree, and he's gonna be like, it's made out of wood. Whatever.
Close enough.
I need it.
Actually forgot about Fancy Pants though. Yeah.
Ugh.
And that information was not shared with him. So.
What?
Because
the only
he
people
ran
aware of it
off.
were you. No. I'm saying this morning.
Oh yeah, the only person who knew was like me.
Yeah.
Vera.
Yeah. Oh, speaking, Vera, as you guys, are you just sitting there for like hours in the foyer?
Oh, well, I was assuming these
Like just
two
playing with your
were,
cat?
Yeah. I was hoping to like walk over to Katie and be like, what do you think of a desk cat?
She kind of laughs.
To make a joke.
It's not quite something that I would be interested in. I do have the ability to get a familiar if I wanted one, but it's not quite my quite what I've been looking into. In fact, and at this point, like she kind of laughs and like sitting in her chair. This large package just appears in front of her, and she like jumps a little bit, and then as it falls to the ground,
What
it just
does Arthur
thumps, lands on the ground or on the table on her desk.
Does Arthur run away?
No. Arthur just kind of looks and goes, meow. He like climbs up and like immediately starts batting at it. Oh well.
It's a Galder's career.
Interesting. That's okay. Well, that not uncommon, but and she kind of like looks over and she kind of laughs as she points to like there's like a small packaging. It's for you, and she pushes the box over to you.
Shoot.
Yeah. It is a very long package. It is wrapped fairly well.
How long?
Probably about, I don't know, 6 feet long.
Eh?
Ah.
I wonder.
I wonder what it could be.
Why did they call this courier in?
Maybe it wasn't that spell.
I know it wasn't.
Yeah.
Considering I don't think a glaive even fits in it.
She opens it.
Okay. Inside, you see a very, very pretty glaive. As well as a card.
I pick up the card and read it.
Okay. The card is very simple. It says, "Dear Vera, this is the glaive that was I sent in interest of trading with the artifact that you recovered. I hope it is to your liking. If it is, feel free to keep it, and I will come and collect the glaives shortly, as I have some business to wrap up here. If not, I will come and collect the glaive shortly, as I still have business to take care of in the Falgate Isle. Signed, Cold Diocesan."
Oh fuck.
He is now in my address book.
He's now in your address book.
Hold ass.
I spin the glaive.
You spin it. It is very well balanced. It is very it's a very well built glaive. There are runes down the handle and shaft, and the blade itself seems very sharp and almost mirror-like.
Ooh. Shame.
I assume you're attuning to it,
Yes.
or you're getting it identified. It's a -3 glaive.
Get out of here.
You did it.
No, I didn't do that.
It's -4.
Evil.
I was
Evil.
like,
Evil.
Yes.
-3 with many things. 10d4 hit.
It's a -3 glaive, so it's -3 to attack rolls and damage rolls, and it deals 3d4 damage.
That is not worth it.
I think if it was like 64, that'd actually be worth it, probably.
64, yeah.
Yeah.
3d4, that'd be like, ugh.
It is not that though. It is. Here you go.
Thank you.
I have dropped it in loot.
The fucking +2
I
weapon.
can only imagine if it was a -3 that she would just drop it.
Just drop it. Never mind. Not even worth it. I want this man's head on a plate.
No, like she spins it and it just
Oh.
falls, and she's like,
Huh.
"Time to kill someone."
To kill someone.
holy shit balls.
I see you choose one of them.
Yeah, you choose one of them each day.
Now that's pretty nice right there. I'm not
It is
gonna
a
lie
pretty
there for you,
decent
Miss
weapon.
Vera.
Mm-hmm.
It puts everyone else's weapons the straight chain.
Oh, she is trading a +3 for it, so.
This is true.
She smiles in improvement.
Improvement.
Improvement. The improvement.
I approve.
Takes a card, sticks it in a pocket,
You do so.
looks at the package trash, picks it up. Where do I put this?
Katie kind of laughs. I assume it's to your liking then?
Yes.
Then I will inform him. I will need another cast of sending for that. But I can take care of the trash for you. It's no problem. Hand it to me. It's actually really well wrapped. It's very nice material, or very nice packaging. but she'll take it from you unless you want to hold it for whatever reason.
Don't have a reason.
Cool. And she will put it on the like behind her desk and find something to do with it.
Sweet.
Where the hell did Noxie go? He was throwing up earlier.
Time to that. Drop. Just off in a safe place.
The glaive?
Yes.
You are able to do so.
Goes upstairs.
Yeah. Like a couple people like turn their head and like, ooh, that seems pretty good, but like you don't get anything nefarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To steal your weapon. If they did, they'd probably be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Here.
Man.
Hector will hold it for you.
Man, who could have stolen the weapon? It's. Oh man, I guess this one person who's using the weapon that looks exactly like it.
Fair grabs her old silver glaive. Guess it's time to murder.
Yes, guess it's time for me to kill you. But yeah. Oh yeah, let me visualize you. But yeah, you are in. What do you got? You guys, you have the glaive. You take it and put it in a safe place in whatever bed or area that you're sleeping in, and yeah. Arte, Hector, either you guys want to do anything?
I don't really have anything particular. I'm just tagging along.
Okay.
One day she'll go to the Temple of Apollo, maybe. One day.
We did, but last time we were in town. It's being
I
built.
know, but
Yeah.
for yourself.
Being built.
But yeah.
We're gonna have to go find Anoxia, aren't we? Looks
Wow.
at the group.
Or you can just go
Yeah,
without
don't
him.
need him.
he's lost.
Just go without him. It's fine.
Walks outside and looks around in the area.
I don't know where did Anoxia go. He said he's.
I don't know.
If he isn't in within
Said he
immediate
was
view,
You said wandering. That
looking
implies a
for
while.
store,
Yeah.
houses, looking for someone who can send a message.
Yeah. You don't see him in the
Teachers go to every
vicinity.
single tree.
she comes
Just
back.
looking at it.
Well, he's not here. You better go. We can go without him.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, should
I mean,
we?
she isn't exactly wrong, but
We might find him along the way. And she starts.
What do you deal with, Narte?
Well, okay, Anoxia, as you are out and about, you do find a few different stores. Most of them are fairly simple, like tailors. Like there's a few vendor stalls, but you do come across the wooden stake. You find the Selenos Order, which you've met before or been to before. One store that does stick out to you is the Misty Tankard. It is what seems to be some sort of alchemy shop, but it also kind of like looks like a tavern. It's well built, or rebuilt, as this store has a very nice misty green sign with like a tankard and like this green wafting kind of like steam, it looks like, coming out of it for its symbol.
so confusing.
Yeah, it looks like a
definitely.
storefront though.
It sticks out. Let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Okay, as
So,
you
like-
walk. Mhm. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You talk.
I'll go take a look at it. In short.
Okay. You walk up to it. It's like I said, it looks like a storefront. The door is very large. And yeah, you can walk inside if you want, or you can just look at the outside door, I guess is what you're doing.
You just stare at the door for the next 2 hours.
I mean, you can do
No.
that.
Like big as in it'll be difficult to open, kind of big.
No,
Or-
it just looks like it's built for bigger people. Like the doors, like
Huh.
it's not like heavier. Like the door's a little bit heavier, but it doesn't look like it's difficult to open. It's just the door probably goes up about 10 feet instead of like 6 or so.
This one might put a little bit more resistance up to Dioris. Noted. We'll walk in.
Okay. As you open the door, you are immediately hit with the smell of alcohol, but also herbs and other kind of alchemy shop scents. But what you see behind that sticks out most to you is that there's the counter, and there's like some shelves with like glass in front of them showing like the different vials and potions on the sides. But like I said, what sticks out most to you is in the very back is a very, very big creature, and it looks over to you. It has black fur, a bovine face, and horns, and the fur is just lightly tinted with green, like the same misty green that is that the sign has. And this minotaur opens its mouth and looks at greets you. Welcome to the Misty Tankard. How can I assist you today?
He takes a step back, as it like I imagine there's like a roaring of a.
Not a roar, just very loud. But not
Yeah,
like not
a little
anything more
bit.
than like a loud person.
He takes a step back, like.
Oh, don't be like that.
Hi.
I'm just here. I'm just any other old shopkeeper. How can I help you?
Looks back at the door. Oh.
Yeah, I like help. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, normal doors I can get through them. But, Goliaths, me, a lot of us have issues with doors. They just need to be
Makes it
bigger.
easier.
Just need to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's interesting to see someone you're big, like, hunkered away in a little building, though. Even if they're doing, yeah, okay.
Oh, well, I need a bigger build. This is just my store. It's all I can afford right now. But, we all do what we have to, right? And it's not too small.
I know.
It's a decent size.
Saw all those pesky rates looking at some of the houses. Ugh. You know how much they charge for a tree in this place?
I don't actually. Never looked for a tree. I never needed
It's
one.
absurd.
Just needed
Anyway.
more of a 4 walls. So anyways, how can I help you? Were you looking for anything in particular today, or just looking for seeing what's going on?
I'm looking for like, and I'll probably have to keep looking like magic, like loot, but
Magical loot? Definitely not my thing. No, sorry.
yeah, the wooden stake place is much for that. It's all
Oh, the wooden
skull
stake.
and-
Yeah, Trent. He never really carries like instruments that often.
Yeah. Does anyone else here do that?
Magical instruments. There's not usually a big high demand for that. You might find one somewhere, but I would be able to direct you in the right point for that.
I'm hurt.
I'm sorry. Most people that are
Well-
here are normal people or adventurers working for the guild or the initiative. So, magical instruments aren't usually what is required for either of those. They're useful, but not always required.
Well, regardless, any useful things you could be here. And he like looks around like, and he'll name a couple of the plants.
Oh, I mean, I can get you some herbs if that's what you need.
Things.
I usually more sell the finished product, but I can get you herbs if that's what you want. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm not. I don't know much about the whole like, refined. No, I know the herbs. Anyway, but
Well, yeah, no,
I
like
mean,
above game. What are you trying to do for herbs?
He. It'd be nice to find some health potions among other items. Just like what does he
Yes,
have?
he sells
among-
them.
Health potions are a big
Yeah.
thing.
He's like, yes, that's what I do here. That's what I sell. I sell
Yes,
potions.
yes.
It's alchemy.
He's after health potions.
Yeah,
and
you don't see
what other specialty
the
stuff he has.
odd thing is you don't see any normal like potions or potion bottles. Everything is a glass tankard that is stoppered. That's how.
It's like a full wooden tankard.
No, it's a glass. Like it's a
Oh.
mini glass tankard that's just
Don't put potions in wood.
about the same size as a regular potion bottle. So it's about like 4 or 5 inches tall by like 3 inches or so. But
Not
it's
like a
instead of like a
thing.
normal bottle, it's a tankard, and it has a stopper, like a large cork stopper on top, instead of like the small like neck bottle.
Honestly, I don't even know how out of the blue this would be for him, because he doesn't know normal. Yeah, nice little theme you got there. Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely some health potions.
Oh, I do have a
so
few.
my friends die less.
Oh, that's
That
always
would be
we always
pretty
want that. I got a few healing potions and some graders. But if you seem like you're fighters and stuff like that, I do have some other
What?
stuff too. I mean, like, you guys fight. If you're
What,
worried
my-
about
my
people,
interest?
yeah. Well, I have 2 potions that I'm working on myself. A old fist tied exclusive, and he pulls out this one potion, and it's a little bit bigger, but it's got this kind of brown, light amber liquid with like bubbles that are swirling, that kind of like pop up from the bottom on that, and he pushes that over to you. This is a potion of dulled pain. Drink this, and before most of your dulls most of your senses, so that way when you get hit, it hurts a bit less.
So alcohol.
No, it's not alcohol. Definitely not alcohol. It's just I guess I could put this post this all in loot. So I mean, there might be a little bit in there, probably, maybe, but it's just to help. There you go.
Let's see what this is. Oh, you're posting it in loot.
Potion of dull pain.
Definitely not alcohol.
Was the flavor text that I typed up for it.
Well, not all of it.
Yeah. So basically, anytime you take most damage types, you roll a d6 and subtract it for a minute. So this does happen with each damage type, or for each instance of damage.
No, I was like,
Yeah.
that might be pretty useful. Doesn't make you drunk, right? You know, like the little like.
No. Probably not. Hard.
I'm
probably
inciting
not.
that. Shit.
I haven't look. I said I'm testing it. It's why it's a little cheap. I more want to see how
He
it
looks at
works.
the price thing.
What?
He looks at the price thing, chokes a little bit, like a little cheap.
Hey, it's powerful. It's powerful. It should work. I mean, I have some other potions that are a little bit
Should?
more. It
And if
should.
it
It
doesn't?
should. It will work. I guarantee that. It just should work really helpful. If it's not really helpful, then you're using it wrong. Look, I can't help you survive a circle of death. Okay, like I can only do so much.
What is that? Is that like when you're like surrounded by a bunch of enemies and they like surround you?
No, it's the spell
And-
Circle of Death. I thought you were. Are you an
Oh.
adventurer? You're an
Yeah.
adventurer, right? Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Okay, well, it's a spell. It'll hurt a lot. I like it's not gonna stop a big thing, but if you get hit by a lot of small things, it'll be helpful. I mean, I also have this that's a bit more a little bit more perfected. It's kind of a little bit more helpful. Makes you a bit more confident, a little bit better at certain things. He
Oh,
puts
I know
he
some people
puts
that use that.
a blue potion in front of you. It looks like the whatever the liquid is boiling, and then I got, and this one is one of the few ones that isn't a tankard. It is a shot glass, and he slams that one on the desk. This is fire whiskey.
Fireball.
So,
Yo, where's Ashen when you need him?
I don't know, man.
In another universe.
Yeah.
Far, far away.
The person who'd be like, I'm gonna buy all of this.
Bar, just sleep.
Oh, so that casts heroism on yourself?
Yeah. Well, it casts heroism and the potion of heroism. No, it's different. That's very different than potion of heroism or than the heroism spell. You gain 10 hit points to last for an hour, and for that same duration, you are under the effects of the bless spell. That's very different.
He'll like make a note of like what these are. Depending on how some things go, I might be back with some of these. They're good, but I don't got too much to spend on some potions right now.
It happens. But,
yeah,
you know, whatever keeps you alive, right?
Garden. Yeah. I will take 2 of your health potions for now. We'll just start there.
Okay. That'll be 100 gold.
And he'll get 100 gold.
Okay.
This cork isn't gonna like come out on its own, right? Do I need to be careful?
What do you mean?
Never mind. We're good. Oh, great. Do you know where I might be able to send a message to someone?
Where are you trying to send a message to?
And he'll take out the book and like show the person's name, whatever. Something.
Cole Diocesan
The academy
of Tessicus Academy.
Oh, it is actually Cole.
Yes.
He doesn't know that Cole's in town.
He's not in town.
To this guy?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I mean, you can send something by the post to Tessicus Academy if you want.
It's in my address book.
I didn't realize it was the same dude.
There's a
I didn't know
there's a post office. I don't know.
That's really
Down the
funny.
way, it gives you directions to a random post office.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And I hope to see you back.
Well, yeah, well, maybe.
Mhm.
And I'll head out.
All
I
right.
think I sent the letter.
So, are you going to
Hey.
continue
Nope.
to keep looking around?
He will send that letter. We'll send a message. Or whatever
Okay.
he can do.
You send a letter to
Um,
Tessicus Academy. It will take a bit for it to get to them, and
They're not sending an actual message. They send a physical
You
letter.
can pay for a sending spell if that's what you want.
How much is it?
The problem is that they don't. Who would they know?
They not know cool time.
They don't know. This random person that works at the at the shop does not know
Nobody
Cole
knows.
Diocesan. They probably know somebody on Tessicus Island that can then. They definitely know somebody on Tessicus Island that they can send a sending spell to.
Daisy chain of like people like where send someone to this one.
Basically, what will happen is you will dictate what you want them to say. He will send it to the post office on Tessicus Island, and that person will write down the message and then give it to Cole.
Okay. And how much would that cost?
For a sending spell?
50 gold.
Honestly, yeah, probably 50 gold.
He just sends a letter.
He just sends a letter. Okay, that
Fine,
will
I'll
be
wait.
3, and it will take a lot longer.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
He's like, oh, I'm patient.
Okay. You spend 3 gold. Go ahead and write out what you sent to me.
God, you could have just asked her to do it for
Hey.
you.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
He
it.
doesn't know.
You're where you are.
He doesn't know.
No,
though.
you do know.
You do.
totally
Katie
know.
does everything for us.
You totally could have asked Katie.
Probably.
But oh well.
Sure. He'll. Something along the lines of like, I think I have some music book thing of yours. Like exactly like
You
weird
can write it out
wording.
and make a note of it.
I'll post it in session in a minute.
Yeah, it's fine.
He'll do that. And what time would it be then?
This point, I don't know. How long were you wandering? This is up to you.
I don't know.
There is a lot to view in whatchamacallit, in
Only an hour? Damn.
You definitely are spending more than an hour if you're finding a
Okay.
few things.
Roll another one. 3 hours.
What time did you leave in the morning? I don't know.
After breakfast. Fuck. Probably like 1 or something.
1 in the afternoon. Sure.
He'll head back to get lunch at 1. He'll keep
That's
looking
valid.
otherwise.
Okay.
Also, before Vera walked off, I definitely went back and made eye contact with Hector, who's in here.
Yeah.
I was like, "Fucker, we need to go."
All right.
I mean, at this point, it's probably getting.
If I would have
close to
seen anybody, I
lunch.
would have followed them.
It's getting close to lunch. You guys can probably get your lunch too. Have that, and at that point, an Oxy comes walking in the door.
Said
If anybody gets any food next to me, I totally steal a fry or something. I'm fucking starving. I don't know why.
what are fries?
Little potato spud things, yeah.
Marietta has a beautiful lunch, just as beautiful as the breakfast made for you. It's very, very well stocked.
Fish?
There is definitely fish for this, yeah.
Grab some.
Yeah, there's fish, there's more meats, there's
Oh,
more,
thank you.
there's sandwiches, there's sandwich fixings, salad fixings, it's whatever you need.
And a little side dish for Arthur.
Yeah. And with that, you guys are able to get a very good luncheon. And with that is where we're going to take a quick bio break.
Woo!
Sound good to everyone?
Already.
All right.
It's funny how I just got back.
Oh, hey, there's Kroot.
Yeah. Yeah, Kroot is sitting around with his book. And people are giving him looks, but like,
Does he have more flashcards for Dioris?
he does. He always has more flashcards.
Oh shit. That was excellent.
Hey.
I'm insulting a tree or someone.
But yeah, with that, we'll be back in a little bit.
Hey, Kurt's out, right? Get this work done.
How you doing, guys?
And we're
the map
back.
restored. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, so you
Good
guys.
show.
Okay, so we're back. You guys are in the initiative headquarters, and you guys are
What initiative?
The headquarters.
the initiative. Yeah, it's the Legionnaire Initiative headquarters. That's where you guys.
Who am I fighting?
I hate you.
I'm
You're,
ready to
you're,
battle.
you're about to fight a Tarask.
Battle.
You're about to fight a Tarask.
Battle.
Let's fucking
We
go.
can do this.
Dioris gets eaten by
Yeah.
Trask.
I'm ready to slap.
The training
Game
ground
on.
game.
So, anyways,
Don't pause the game.
you guys are
we're being
there.
we're being put in
Yeah,
jail.
You guys have been put in jail. Congrats.
I was by Arte. This is rude.
Salty.
So you guys are there, and you guys get your nice lunch. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go over and just slap Hector on the back and cast what the fuck is it called?
I don't know.
Remove curse.
Nope, don't cast it.
Yeah.
Don't cast it. You don't know. Why would you cast that?
Yeah. What's your
Hector's-
instant if the
You
cast?
don't
Hector's
know.
just like, oh my god, as the blue starts washing away.
Yeah. So you
I'm melting. Ah!
as Arte, as you go over and let this different type of healing magic flow through you to Hector, you see the blue part of his skin shrink away from where he is, like from where you touch him on the back, and it goes up his head to covering the rest of his body to whatever skin tone that he has set to himself
Wait,
at the time.
Wait, if you touch
should have
me
both
too, I
blues?
won't be blue anymore?
No. Remember, Hector wasn't always blue.
I know. I was just saying.
So-
as a joke.
I know
Dioris
Zephyr
isn't
saying
blue.
that to Dioris.
I mean, I can make you black and blue.
So,
What?
the moment she
Add purple in there as well.
A little bit of yellow.
the moment she does that, though,
What?
as you see the blue start fading away, about 5 seconds later, the blue comes back in the same exact speed, almost like it didn't work.
God damn
And
it.
I'll be like, damn it, it didn't work.
You're such an asshole.
Question,
just
Notice. To get rid of both
Arte
blues
just
at
looks
the same
confused.
time,
What?
it was blue twice.
Yeah, it's double cursed.
It
remove
it
curse,
works.
it's gone.
It removes them
It
both.
works on all.
I'm going to say
Why?
it does.
There's
for
no
this
reason
time.
it would stack. There's no reason
Yeah.
it would.
You just turned another shade of blue. That was all.
Yeah. For the purposes of the fact it would be the same curse, I think I'm gonna say it works. It did.
As Arte looks away, Hector will change his color back to his normal color. And then if she starts to turn around, he'll turn it back to the blue.
I mean, you're in a dining hall full of a lot of people. They are watching you do this.
I'll look at like, do not
You're
let
like
that.
a flashing light at this time.
I'll look at everybody and be like, do not let her touch you. You see what's going on to me? That's some voodoo.
That's some voodoo type shit, though.
Dude, roll me deception.
I'm gonna hear this turn around and just hit him upside the back of the head this time. And then just walk back to my seat.
You should have just left him blue. I don't know why you didn't.
I'll be like, I love you.
You can't love your mommy.
I would ask nasty.
You guys are terrible.
Every day we stray farther from God's light.
I had water in my mouth and it just went through my fucking nose.
I like to think that Noches didn't say that. It was that guard that's sitting near Arte.
That's
And see what happens when I come back.
Oh gosh, yeah, immediately off the rails. Oh,
It took no time.
Dude, what a rail.
So we're gonna yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys
Speaking of
doing?
Arthur, start to strut this way.
Oh,
Shit. Let me learn
What?
some goblin while we eat lunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have these flashcards, and he starts going over other words with you continually as you begin to learn more of the goblin language.
I slide him a gold.
That is a raise for him, and he is very happy about it.
nah, I'm not paying him. You gave him a gold. He'll be
She
happy.
didn't want to do the math.
She didn't
But I
want to
gave
do
him-
the math.
I gave him a ton of Electrum. He's fine.
Yeah, he's pretty fine.
Anoxi slides over and gives Arate a health potion.
She'll just look at it and just be like, why?
It's in like the tankard. It's weird.
You giving me alcohol?
Why?
Because we have a hard time staying alive.
She'll just kind of like nod her head and be like, alright then. Thank you.
I like to think that you don't know it's a potion, and he just gave you a
A
tankard.
stopper tankard. It is glass, and
There
you
you
can
go.
see that there is red liquid inside.
Why red?
That's all you
That's so
bought red
boring.
liquid.
He
If
brought
food
carrot
coloring.
juice. Just a bunch of
His-
citrus
his-
juice.
Actually, no one knows that. No, he would know if it's a health potion or not.
Yeah, you would know.
Is it a normal one?
It's just a normal healing potion. Yeah.
Yes, just normal. He would know.
Yeah, you would know.
But yeah. All right. Are you guys doing anything else? Or
Whenever you guys are ready, we
Just
can
wear the fancy pants.
we can go visit the noble.
okay.
Thank you. I changed the pants today, so I'm glad you like them.
Okay.
And yours.
Honestly,
Complimenting
I'm
everyone.
calling him
He
back.
looks Noxie up and down.
It's his cape.
The one with fancy pants is Vera right now, to be honest.
She's not wearing pants.
I need
I
fancy
know.
clothes. Should don't have any fancy clothes. She'll just show up and just be like, ta-da.
Yeah. I mean, you got are you guys going in like fancy attire or nice attire, or are you guys just going in your adventuring attire? It's up to you.
I might need to stop and get some fancy attire real quick.
Okay. You
At
can-
least a
Sarah
nice
puts her hand on-
dress.
Sarah puts her hand on Arate's shoulder and be like, I got a dress for you. Come on.
She'll
Fine,
gasp
fine,
happily
fine.
and like hop and be like, I don't really wear them much anymore. And follow along.
Okay.
Yay!
Trying on dress montage. Proceed.
Proceed with trying on
Yes.
dress montage. You got a few of them, yeah? Sure.
Anoxi will make his
The funny
cape a
thing
little
to me
bit
too
fancier.
is I'm pretty sure Arate is like so much shorter than Vera too.
That was also my thought process.
Well, they're all like corset
just
trees,
just
so,
pin
like,
up the skirt
it
and
fit.
like belt.
Honestly.
She can make it fit.
Yeah.
Dior's will put a shirt on.
The two girls go get a very nice dress changing montage. While the rest of you, the four of you are, I don't know. Dyrus puts on a shirt. He said, Zephyr, what are you doing?
Hector takes one off.
Hector takes
Zephyr looks down at his clothes and he looks down at his neat cloak and he's like, I mean, the cloak probably makes it look good. I think it's fine.
He looks classy with his cloak.
Probably.
Got like a little tail going on.
Yeah. Noxie,
Fancy
are you
boy.
doing anything special?
He's doing his cloak thing, making it fancy,
Okay.
royal.
Okay. The rest of
Just
your
the
outfit.
cloak.
The rest of your outfit doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't. But
The rest of
Danny,
him looks
Danny
all
just kind of like
grimy.
stands and like I don't think I need to go to this. Do I? Is that Mr. Zephyr?
Yep.
You come to everything,
You do.
Danny.
You want me to?
You-
Okay.
You actually do have to come, Danny.
You want me to come with to that one? Okay.
Here,
He might sponsor you.
Hector, here, or Danny, here. You have an important job, and I'll just start
Uh-huh.
handing him stuff. Like, I need you to
Shirts?
carry this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just random shit.
Mr. Hector, I'm not seeing a coordination to any of these.
You will find out,
He doesn't.
and Hector will like put his finger up to Danny's mouth, a little shh. It's like, this is where you listen and you learn. You'll find out at the end.
Alexi walks over, grabs his plate back from Danny to finish eating.
He just stares at you and like, I don't. Okay. Well,
I do not understand.
For clarification, I will leave my weapons behind, except my silver short sword.
okay. You do so.
I am definitely bringing my
For
wand.
fanciness.
Yeah. Because it's fancy. Sure. All right. The ladies come back down after some amount of time later. It's up to you. I'm not
2
gonna,
hours.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but sure.
An hour at most.
Hector will instantly grab his chest and be like, ah, you look so gorgeous. I'm dying.
Just right next to the bedroom.
And I'll stand up and like, that means I think y'all are pretty. I'll turn and walk away.
Okay.
Who is that in reference for? You
Rylan.
or Arate?
Art.
Both of them. Both of
I
the
have
girls
my
come
own
down.
design and character art.
I know.
Oh,
Arte looks fancy.
okay.
Zephyr will clap.
The fancy ladies come
Viewers
down.
gives thumbs up.
Hector's
rest of
wearing his
you-
It's
shirt.
a yellow dress, an ode to the sun.
Nice. The rest of you are ready to go, and you guys begin heading towards the High District.
Zephyr now feels out of place with two pretty ladies.
Valid. Danny feels extra out of place. As he just
Danny's coming?
he was instructed to come after he said, "I don't think I need to." It's just like Crew gets to stay behind. Why don't I get to stay behind? Okay, fine.
Wait, what? We're leaving? No, we're not leaving crew.
Oh my gosh! Please tell me you're not bringing.
We are. We're leaving crew.
We're
Why?
letting
Fuck
them
that nerd.
Why? We need
stay and
sponsors.
make flashcards.
We need sponsors, though.
Remember who, you remember who we saved his kid from? No offense.
He's not going to be as,
But
I know
Crew
he's.
is
I,
perfectly happy to stay back. So is Danny. It's up to you guys if you are bringing them along.
fine, Danny's coming though.
oh no.
Danny, you can stay.
Okay.
You can stay.
Danny, you can stay.
I mean, do you guys want me there? I get like if it's important.
If you wish
I
to
can...
come, you may.
I do,
but you do not have
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm just I don't know. I don't know what to do here. So
Honestly,
I'm just
I think
following
it would
you
be
around.
better. I think it would be better for Danny not to come, and for us to ask about it if we're given the opportunity, and not forcing basically the question to the noble. No offense.
Good idea.
That's fine with
Danny,
me. Yeah,
stay.
okay, I'll stay here.
Danny,
I
stay.
can do stuff and study a little bit and yeah.
Nobody
I'll be
cares.
Fine. Okay, thank you, Mr. Hector.
If he, God,
Just hold that stuff.
I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
Namalia. I'm gonna look at Namalia. I'm gonna whisper to Danny. I'll be like, "Be careful of that one."
He's looking at them
I
all.
don't point her out. I don't point her out.
He's looking at her, and then she kind of.
And the
looks over.
second he starts to look, I just like twist his head back. I'm like,
you
no.
see Namalia kind of look over and like were they looking?
I
at
wave.
me? Oh, okay.
wave.
She waves. Hi. And then
She
like
barely
returns to
leads
whatever
into
she
the
was doing.
conversation.
Yeah. And she's like, what are we? What?
She's by the book, all the way.
Okay.
Hector will walk.
Don't fuck with her.
Hector will walk over to her. Like,
Oh,
hey,
no. Namalia looks over to you. Yes, hello.
can you do me a big favor? And I'll kind of stand in between her and Danny. Be like, the kid behind us, right?
Mm-hmm.
His name's Danny.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of following us a little bit. You know, he's a good kid.
No.
You seem like
Can
a
you
decent
like
kid.
go over there and like give him a kiss in the cheek? It's really embarrass him. You know, he's a teenager. You know, nothing bad or nothing. Just give a little fun, a little hazy.
Let me go look at her sheet real quick.
Proceeds to punch Hector.
What
Make me a
can
wisdom
she do
saving throw.
again?
Do what?
Give me a second. What can Amalia do again? I forget.
I don't remember exactly.
Is
what
Hector
scares
about
me.
to get uppercutted in the next week right now?
I
I
mean,
hope
I don't know
it's
why. I
possible.
don't know why I would though. I'm just asking.
I mean,
Just get commanded
he's
to
asking
leave.
her to kiss the cheek of a mine.
Please use suggestion and make Hector do it.
It's specifically what you did and who you did it to.
Yeah. You
There she is,
chose the wrong
Namalia.
person.
I don't care.
I know. It's gonna be funny.
Let's see what she got. This is an old build.
Because everybody's done that to a teenager.
What?
I remember getting hazed like that as a teenager.
What?
Parents' coworker, hot girl came over and gave me a kiss on the cheek. Got me all embarrassed.
I remember that.
I danced with somebody. That was about it.
Yeah, like just so you know, I'm not asking her to do anything like sexual or anything inappropriate. I'm asking her just to
I know. We know.
embarrass them. But come at me.
I'm not.
I'm gonna uppercut you in the next week. I'm calling it.
I hope so. That'd be
Hector-
hilarious.
Hector's holding his wand.
Vera walks by slowly and sees.
That's a
the-
decision that you can
Crazy.
make. That's a decision you can
It's
make.
crazy.
Yeah,
You should
sure.
turn your face into hers.
Sure, she has command.
Oh no, I was right.
He just looks at you. Leave. Make me a wisdom save, yeah. Yo! You are compelled to leave for about 6 seconds.
You can get pretty far.
As she rolls her eyes.
I get to back here. Like, that's fucked up.
She just like, she doesn't even look back at you, she just like waves her hand goodbye. Like over her shoulder.
I'll blow her a kiss.
She does not see.
I'll do like.
Meanwhile,
you know, you
Aika and Tolith are laughing, and the creature that is right next to you guys shakes his head at you.
I'll go over to Aika, say the same thing. Or first, I'll ask, you wanna haze the young teenager boy over there?
I think you already learned how that went last time, but you did ask a better person than Amalia.
Yeah, she's stick in the mud, but he had the hots for her, so let's go over there and fuck him a little bit, you know.
I'll take care of him. Don't worry. You be nice, and I'd be careful where you step. She just continues.
Oh,
to
why?
laugh
Is
to
there
herself.
something on the ground? And I'll look under the table.
You're an interesting character. What's
I'll
your name?
flip her a gold.
Hector, right?
No, I'm Hector.
Yeah.
And I'll do
Nice.
like a very formal bow.
Yeah. She gives you a nod. I'd be careful who you pick fights with or tease with. But
This is how Hector dies.
that's fine.
It's all fun, right?
I'm okay with it.
I think it's hilarious.
As I
Others
walk
here
by-
have different senses of humor.
Oh my god.
I'll give Namalia a thumbs up for what she did to Hector as I walk by, and that's
She
about
gives
it.
you a smile and a nod, as like a little wave as you're on your way.
As Zephyr gets close, I'll be like, teacher's pet. Come on, Varia. And I'll take her by the arm. Be like, let's go.
Varia.
And then Vera will stop in her tracks, stare at Hector, and be like, "Don't grab me without my permission." And then she'll continue.
Consent.
Hector will walk over here and sit on a chair.
As you guys walk through, Katie gives
Hector's pouting.
a smile to both Arte and Vera, like, "Oh, you're going somewhere nice, I assume."
That all the boys in the Just like
She'll
And
nod.
grungy.
the rest of you are following along, I see.
Oh, did my cape give it away?
Yours.
Ouch!
It's like this is the only shirt I own.
There are a few tailors if you want to stop. Are you going to visit the Morwells?
Morel? Yes, we are.
Okay, well, you don't have to dress up, so the rest of you are... She kind of looks over all of the guys. You're fine.
Could have told us that an hour ago.
Hey, I look.
There are
Oh,
tailors in the gate. It's not uncommon.
I want an insight on that.
What? Okay, go ahead.
You know what?
There's shade, but she's like, you can do that. She's like, this isn't
No,
like a
I don't
formal
care. I don't
event.
care about whether I can or can't. I want to know the shade.
Yeah, no, she's like, it was very clear that there was a little bit of shade thrown there. But it's like, it's more, you get the feeling it's more so because the other two are dressed up so nice.
Fair.
Wow, taking all the spotlight.
Zephyr feels ashamed.
Jeez.
Then he thinks of the athletics. He thinks of the time where he had to wear a special team's outfit for Bully.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hector looks amazing
Hector looks
because
exceptional.
he's a master weaver.
Have you been touching up your outfit?
Sure have.
Master weaver is also a bit of a stretch. You're a weaver. But, yeah, you've probably touched up your outfit a little bit. Gotten those blood stains out.
It looks like average. It's
It looks
nothing
average,
fancy, but Hector's like, I look amazing.
Yeah, okay. Valid.
Solid.
And make up
seven.
for it. Make up for my personality.
Solid 6 out.
Do you say that? Because Katie would laugh at that. It's fine, though. You guys make your way out of the initiative headquarters and make...
Zephyr embarrassingly will go buy an outfit that matches his cloak.
You do
I don't like
that.
how Hector's
Sarah will
becoming the
consult you
goat
on how you do that.
or the butt of all the jokes now.
Oh my gosh. If you guys would like to stop at a tailor, you can definitely do that.
It's not a big deal. He literally just gets something that like looks good and matches his cloak. There you go.
Okay, cool. If it's just like a top and pants, something that's really simple, 2 gold, sure.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And you guys are on your way to visit the Morwells.
Beer and spice.
Alright, and...
Just over here, like,
One
finally.
thing though, as
Mhm.
as we were waiting for the girls and stuff to finish getting dressed up and all
Mhm.
that, the pearl that he has,
Mhm.
he'll take it and wrap like a piece of like twine or some kind of like leather strap or something and make it into a necklace so it's beside his family crest
Okay.
necklace.
Yeah, you can do that.
If you want, afterwards, I can use thread to make you a little thing. So it's like a pendant.
Noxie was still eating. Thank you. Oh my god.
You know, like the fisherman's knot.
Does Anoxi want to go to the Morwell Manor,
Yeah.
or does he want to stay back?
Yes, he's going.
Okay,
He's going,
then
yeah.
then
Doing his
he
shit,
stops
remembering
eating.
me.
Ugh. All right. As you guys make your way into the High District, you definitely see a step up in the, not so much the architecture, but more the renovation. There's much more craftsmanship. There's much more skill, and it looks very, almost like a full city. You can only do so much with knowing how far away you are from the rest of the renovated area, which is still nice, but this is definitely more. But it's very pretty and very... The buildings get bigger, they get more elaborate, and you gather that whatever this place was before, it probably was the High District then, too. But you guys eventually make your way to like obviously you hit the gates before that happens, where there are extra guards, and you show them the seal, and they let you in, and there's without really a question. You guys are able to continue through, and eventually you guys do make it to Morwell Manor, which is a very, very large building. There are steps to at least what is a 2-story house, and is much larger than even the Initiative building or Selena's Order Temple. But I have this mostly dynamic light lit, so just to give you a basic idea of what it is.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. You can't see anything? What? Oh.
Well, I don't have vision, so.
Oh, okay. Give me a second to turn on
My blind sight tells me all.
darkness level.
I can see all.
Entire scene is visible. Okay, this should probably make it work. Because, never mind. Nope,
Oh.
that means you can see everything.
You could just give me
Holy
like
shit,
60
that is
light.
massive.
Don't
is-
look anybody.
That is a manor.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
look.
Fog exploration.
I
Oh,
can't
there
see,
it
I
is.
just see a shit ton of doors.
There we go, I figured. There we go, save.
Yeah, daytime walk.
So
There we
many
go.
doors.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys, there are a number of doors, and there's like a guard that's standing there in the front, and as you guys approach, he looks you over, and then like looks at the list, or like a little paper on like a clipboard, and he looks at it. Are you the members of the Initiative?
Indeed.
I'm the
Yes,
Oris.
sir.
Okay. Come on in, and he opens the door, and you guys.
Nobody puts Hector in a box.
I have a token for misc
The
NPCs.
second you get off the gray part, it all goes
I'm gonna
dark.
relog. I cannot see inside.
That was funny. Vera became the guard for a moment.
Yeah. And he opens the door and lets you in, as there's like another set of guards here, and
By any chance were any of these guards the ones that we also rescued
these ones are
with the
not.
sun?
No, but these guard he's like, these are the members of the Initiative, and like the guards nod, and one of them heads inside, closing the door behind him. The other one is like, go ahead and make yourself comfortable. There are benches that you can like sit on and wait. And he makes his way into the and you guys can see windows into the rest of the manor, and you see servants walking around, people that obviously make this place work inside. You see a garden off to the side, and everything about this place looks very elaborate and exquisite. You guys are left there waiting for a couple minutes or so before the guard comes back, opens the door, and motions for you to follow him. Yeah, inside you guys see more flowers. Like, this place is very, very nice. And
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fancy? Are you talking like a 12 here?
definitely the
18 maybe?
fanciest place that you've seen in the Falgate Isle. And he,
Question: as we're walking past, is there any baubles or anything? Any
Don't
trinkets?
Steal.
are you going to steal from the noble that invited you into his house?
I'm just asking. What do I see?
I mean, not like, there are 2 tables that kind of have like some things on display, but it's not like, here is my baubles of gold.
Okay.
But he leads you into this area that has a few books, a few tables, and he's like, Rovo will be here in a minute to talk to you. Please make yourself comfortable. And then he leaves. Or not, Rovo, Ravazi.
I will look over the books.
Okay. It's a very elaborate library. There's stuff in here from simply like simple history books to what looks like it may be like arcane studies to political studies to fiction. It's all organized very well, and you can see that there are a few books on the table that are left as if they were being read at some point. And yeah.
Dude, I'll totally join you in taking a look at that.
Okay. Yeah.
Viewers will act like he's able to understand what the books are, but is not.
After about a minute or so, the door opens and you guys see an older version of Rolvo, the young man that you helped rescue or saved. And I don't have his token right now because I forgot to make it. I'm sorry. But he... Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible DM.
Wow.
Like, fucking strike me down.
I think we should bring the Holy Smite Hammer down on you, no chills.
Okay, well, that's where the game ends. I'm sorry. I hope you guys had fun, despite my terrible self.
This is why.
Yeah.
This is why Critical Role gets 25, 30.
Shut up. Shut up. Imagine using theater of the mind.
I know, right?
But yeah, so you see a older version of Rolvo. Here's his token for just reference. So basically, you see a little bit darker or longer hair that kind of goes down in the back, a mustache and goatee combo that are both very pointed. Very nice outfit, and a smile that he seems happy to see you. As he makes his way in, he's like, "Welcome, members of the initiative. I believe your name was Team Calypso. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance, to thank you for what you were able to do for my son and his guards. I must again express how thankful I am for that."
I'm glad we were able to get there when we did.
Give a bow.
Me too. Oh, please, that's not necessary. But he nods his head in a slight bow back to you. I thank you. You've done me a great service, and I oh so much appreciate that. On his hand he has a few rings, and he just kind of motions to you to sit down as he goes to take a seat as well.
Zephyr's nervous. He doesn't deal with nobles.
So, anyways, can I make all of your acquaintance formally? I heard some names, but I've never really got the names to faces, and my son, well, he's
Oh, I'm Dioris.
he's not quite the political aficionado that I would like him to be, and haven't quite gotten around to teaching him how to interact with some people better than others. You said your name was Dioris?
Yep, that's me.
Triton, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we thank
Yeah.
you for guarding our waters.
Yep.
You might have heard of me in some Olympic games.
Yes. You and Zephyr. He kind of points to you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, it's been a while, but I have I have visited the games a few times. It's quite entertaining. It's always fun to see the best of some of ours people compete. Always liked to do sports when I was younger, but I found my skills were better elsewhere. So Dioris, Zephyr, you? He extends his hand to whoever would like to introduce themselves next.
I'm Arate. Arate
Arate.
Dracos.
Arate Jagos. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't believe I caught your skill set, but the dress looks very beautiful on both of you, I might add. It's hard to
Thank
believe
you.
that you're adventurers. I could.
It's amazing what a little bit of time in the right clothing will do.
When I first saw the two of you, I thought for sure that you had brought some nobles along with you, but I am surprised.
Bear giggles.
No, right? Seems like it.
Arate, and what was your name? He looks to the giggling Vera.
Does he say Vera or?
No, he looks. I said he looks to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
She extends a hand as well as.
Mm-hmm.
There,
He takes a hand and then nods his head. Vera, what?
Amizatara.
You're from Olympia, aren't you?
Indeed.
So you did bring some nobles with you. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Of course.
Zephyr has the what face?
Wait, what?
Dioris has the what face also? What?
It's at this point that you guys realize that you don't know each other at all.
Hector be like, y'all didn't know she was noble by the crest and the ring? Man.
Those are family things, right?
She told me she was from Olympia. That's all I
It's
got.
like breakdown of like, do we know our friends in the middle of this company?
He kind of.
I'll stand up and be
laughs.
like, I'm Hector.
Dioris is really
It's
good.
nice to meet you, Hector. He extends his hand.
I'll shake his hand.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Is he wearing any rings on that hand?
No. Yeah, there's one on his pointer finger or index finger.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he has one. He has one ring on his. Oh wait, no. That one would be his ring finger. He has one ring on his left-handed ring finger, and then one ring on his right-handed index finger.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And okay, and the last but certainly not least,
Monoxy will extend his hand. Monoxy.
nice to meet you. And he goes and shakes your hand. It's a firm handshake, but not like overly firm. It's a very politically strong handshake. Definitely seems practiced.
Monoxy's probably slightly too firm, but
That's
Yeah.
fine. Nice. An Eladrin, correct? He kind of like looks you over a little bit. Oh, we don't.
yeah,
We don't get many of you.
not from around here.
No.
What?
I said we don't get many Eladrin around here. They're a bit more rare.
As I'm learning.
Yes, well, outside of the Feywild. Well, I wanted to just make your acquaintance here. How are you all adjusting to the Falgate Isle?
Very well.
Well, we were definitely thrown in at a very fast pace, I would say.
Oh, well, that's the initiative. I've heard they've been quite busy, and you all, from what my reports say, were very helpful and instrumental with returning Dracot back to peace in a very abnormal way, too.
Odds.
When I did get some of the reports early on for what was happening in Dracot, and if you had told me what would happen, I would have been shocked to say the least. But peace is peace, and I will take it. As well as it seems like it was a bit more productive for us as well, so I thank you on multiple accounts. But how long have you been here? I don't believe I've caught your names in the initiative reports before. Not that I pay too closely to them.
Would you say 5'8"?
Yeah, I looked at you. I looked over here. I'm like 5'5".
So very new, very new.
How about 5'8"?
Yeah, probably. We did skip over like 2 or 3 weeks.
Very new, very new. Well, nonetheless, I definitely thank you all for joining the initiative in the first place. There was a bit of controversy over them, but they are doing good work. Yes. Is there anything? Are you all hungry? I can get you some food.
We
Sure.
have lunch.
I can eat.
Yes.
But
Mhm.
a tea would be lovely.
Yes, tea, of course. Manuel.
Yes.
Manuel.
Manuel, oh my god.
And this-
Master head to supper, and you.
This man turns his head
Yeah,
around,
tea.
comes around, seemingly a servant of some sort, makes his way. Yes, sir. Can you get some of our finest teas? Yes, sir. And he heads off. It's like after about a minute, he returns and begins pouring you guys teas of a few different types, offering very nice tea, herbal, black, lavender, peppermint, like whatever you got. Like they've got really good like varieties.
I'm going to get the lavender. I love lavender tea.
Nice.
I imagine that's how our.
Sorry, I got really excited about lavender.
I think that's how RT should act.
Yeah.
It's valid.
Yeah, canon.
Canon.
She
But yeah,
yeah.
he gets you. They get you whatever teas that you ask, and they're bird tea. They're very nice, very high quality.
Chamomile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Peppermint.
Yeah. You guys are given whatever for tea that you want, and oh man, I need to go make myself some tea after this. Thanks for that. Oh, dude, I make terrible tea because it's not tea; it's concoctions of just sugar and
Red Bull.
it's nah.
Let me put you guys on my favorite tea. Homemade mint leaves.
Yes.
Homegrown mint leaves.
Yes.
Homegrown lavender. And
Mint
store-bought
tea.
chamomile.
Mint tea is so good.
Lavender, chamomile,
Oh, I want it
and
now.
lavender. So
anyways.
freaking good.
How to make them taste good.
You guys are given some excellent tea. They are given the flavor. You guys are given creamer or sugar or whatever you want to put in your tea, as well as like honey, to mix it to your liking, and it comes out very nice. Probably the best tea that you've gotten, if any of you drink tea on the regular, since you've gotten to the Falgate Isles.
Hell yeah. Vera rejoices.
Vera rejoices. Vera, it tastes like home.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But Ravazi nods to each of you. So, it seems like you guys are doing good work. Are you enjoying your time at the Falgate Isle so far? I understand that it's a bit premature and also a bit more activity than a lot of people are normal to, or used to, or see in their entire lives. But I hope you are enjoying what the city has to, the city of the Gate has to offer now that you're back and able to rest.
So far, it has been a mint joy.
Good.
It's different.
It's different. Well,
To Arthur at her feet.
it is a bit smaller than Olympia, I will say. But we're committed to making it just as nice.
Just one.
Odd. That's a decision to make.
Fucking accidentally casts fireball.
Kills
You don't know
everyone.
where that thing's been. Oh, it's a new wand. You don't know where that thing's been.
But you
He cleaned this wand. God.
you guys makes some, or he kind of continues to make conversation. So, did you have any plans now that you're in the gate?
Yes, I would like to get married.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't help you with that, Hector.
Zephyr almost spits out his teeth.
I'm
Just
sure.
to clarify,
I'm sure there are
we're looking
many
for a place to get a house.
lucky, whatever your preference is here.
And as I say that, I will put on a very deep, like almost you'd almost think I was a very fancy noble in my accent.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I've traveled. I have some money hidden in safe places, so I've come here. As you see, I look kind of like a pauper a little bit, a little adventurer. I
Well,
come here
yes.
as the, the crust of the earth to
Mhm.
find a wife that's isn't all about the money. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
good luck
demand
with that.
perception.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
Um,
say,
Yeah.
can I actually insight you? I want to know if you're actually
Sure.
telling the truth.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Everyone roll insight. Hector roll deception or persuasion to me.
Also, I have the actor fee.
Yeah, go.
How does
Yeah,
that work?
roll.
So if-
And
so
I
if
have
you're- if you're-
naive.
I don't think that's advantage on all deception. I could be wrong. It's
It
been,
says you have advantage on deception and performance checks.
then yeah. Then you have advantage if it's deception.
Yeah, don't tell us, and
Yeah.
roll to our buddy over there, and I'm just gonna roll inside.
Is there a
Damn,
reason,
that
Arte?
sucks.
Is there a reason you rolled? Oh right, your feet.
Because I'm naive.
I love that you did this, and I can't believe it.
Alright, I haven't picked that stuff yet. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, all of you believe him. Doesn't matter. I hasn't even rolled yet.
Noxie might
I
not.
rolled a
We'll see.
16. Might have a chance.
You do. You do.
Please tell me you're not.
He seems legit. All of you seem
Nerd.
like some of you. Okay, most of you. Let's be real. Most of you have a hard time reading Hector. He's all over the place. But Anoxie, at the very least, he does seem like he's being honest, being straightforward, and in a way that honestly you haven't seen him be honest with you before.
Arte is gonna put her hand over her heart and be like, "That's so sweet. Why
Yes.
here? Why here?"
It's it. The little towns we've been in so far hasn't had a lot of people there, and the small towns, I would see, sisters and daughters, and I couldn't bear to take one of them away from a family that needs them. Here, there's a larger quantity of women. I don't know. Maybe I can just find my queen here,
I thought this he was
Find
simpler.
my queen.
Vera looks at Hector. Wouldn't you have a better chance in Olympia?
Oh,
I haven't been to Olympia yet.
I suggest you go. Very wonderful.
find my queen.
Well, maybe we can go there together.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
But Ravazi
Bring
is
it back.
Side-eye.
puts his
Back
hand to
around.
his chest as well. That is
Oh.
well. I wish you the best of luck. I do not have a daughter to introduce you to, but I'm sure.
Do you
that
know
will
any?
Find, I don't know anyone off the top of my head. I do have friends that have daughters, but that's not quite for me to do. I'm sure that you'll meet someone very charming, though.
I hope so.
Yes. But did the rest of you have any goals or anything that you were looking to do while you were here?
Actually, I'll wait.
I really just kind of want to experience life a little bit more. I spent a lot of time sequestered away helping people. It's nice being able to move about and help people instead.
True. It's very very valiant of you.
Did you just get your 50th sub?
I did.
Yay!
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, we got it about 30 minutes ago.
Woo!
Woo woo. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it for realsies this time. Hopefully it actually works.
Yeah.
Hopefully it actually works this time. Oh, that feels
Hey, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna probably have to step here in a second.
okay. We'll finish this up and then we'll probably be. We might have a little bit more to do. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's no
But
problem. Just
We'll finish this
someone
up.
send me a Cliff Notes.
Yeah, we'll finish this up and then you should be clear to go because there's only like one or two other things that I might want to do tonight.
Find me a queen.
Find me a queen. But Ravazi kind of like nods. Did any of you else, any other of you others want to do anything, or perhaps I can? There actually was one thing that I did notice. I heard that somebody recently got a very powerful artifact. Well, not artifact, but spell scroll from Dracot. Was that you?
Yes. It's still in my regal voice. Yes, it was me.
Well, congratulations to all of you on recovering that. Unfortunately, there aren't many high mages that could afford to pay you what it's worth here. However, if it's something that you're interested in getting off of your hands, I was able to talk some of the other despots and other members of the council to into an opportunity for you if you're interested. There is what used to be a stronghold or like small fortress just outside of town and out of the gate, and we have been trying to figure out exactly what to do with it. There were talks of making it a base perhaps, but the resources for us to take care of it and renovate it are a little bit beyond our reach. But if you would be interested, we could trade. I did talk to it and made the arrangements that if you would be interested, we could trade the scroll for that and give you the stronghold. It's yours to do with as you wish. It'll be much bigger and better than anything that you could buy in the gate if that was something that you were interested in. As well as there would be after paying for renovations as well, there would actually be some extra gold left over for you as well.
It's a very good offer.
Renovations.
Maybe visit.
Yes, we'd pay for your renovations. There are some things.
Visit it.
Of course, if that's what you want. I haven't been there myself. You might have seen it on your travels into town. And now that you guys think about it, you did pass a fairly decent-sized stronghold on your way back. It looks like it was some sort of outpost originally. It's got kind of like a castle walls around it. It's not a full-sized castle, but it's damn near.
You might be interested, but we'll have to confer.
Well, of course,
and
such decisions don't need to be made over tea. But if you would be interested, it's definitely certain that something that I can arrange and have done for you.
What are we being offered?
I'm
castle.
down if I can make a gym.
I'm sure there are many rooms you could make a gym in.
We're being offered pretty much a small castle and gold, and it would be renovated for the True Polymorph scroll.
It would be renovated. You would have to.
I like the offer, but let's get it.
You'd have to furnish it yourself, but Honestly, I usually find that that's what you would like to do. Um, we'll make sure it's all clean for you, but you can furnish it and do whatever you wish with the rooms. It's up to you.
Sounds a good offer.
But of
We'll
course,
take it under consideration.
you are welcome
interest
to
is there.
decide as you wish. I'm just afraid that you may not get many um offers for what it's worth, what that scroll is worth. Other than that, I think that's the best you'll probably get for a while. While those things are very powerful, selling them is a bit more difficult.
That's a really good trade.
Okay. Yes, but
Do it.
but yes. That being said, I just really wanted to have you call you guys in and be able to meet you. Thank you again for saving my son, as well as his guards. And I wanted to give you, make sure that you guys were adjusting well. There are some other things if you would be interested, but I'm not here to force anything upon you guys.
Other things?
Well,
Piqued my interest.
There is, speaking of Zephyr and Dioris, there is some an event coming up in the next, I believe, month from now. It's a competition of games, athletics, combat, and technical array in between. But the way that it works is that each council member or despot must choose a team for that to compete for them. And I was wondering if you might be interested in competing for me.
Huh.
If Dioris does like that little girl scream, but internally, but it shows on his face.
I see I might have some of your attention. Well, of course, and while I do owe you a good debt, I would like to ensure that you're quite capable, of course, before I fully commit to this.
That is fair.
There is a small issue going on currently, and if you could resolve it for me through the proper channels, of course, I'll be. The paperwork's been going through for a little while, but it should be coming down pretty soon. For the initiative to take care of this. But if you could resolve a problem for me and everything is resolved well, I see no reason why I could not sponsor you for these games.
I'd like to do an insight on him,
Yeah, go ahead. What are you trying to learn?
whether he seems like a genuine or if it seems a little shady.
Okay. Ray of Frost is not an insight check.
Look at that. Oh shit, how'd that happen? My bad.
Also, switch back to regular rolls. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
From what you can tell, he seems very genuine.
Cool.
Very on the level. Almost in a way that's surprising. But yes, so there have been incidents around the edges of the gate. There have been two beings. It's unsure entirely what they are or what exactly the problem is, but there have been creatures that have shown up dead. No people yet, but I'm getting nervous that it's only a matter of time. That being said, there is something definitely disconcerting about these creatures with those who have interacted with them, mostly due to the fact that nobody actually talks to them; they just run away. Um, what it feels like one of them may be translucent of some sort, and the other one seems to wear nothing but a cloak. People tend to leave feeling unsettled and a little lost for a little bit. But if you could resolve that, again, the job should be coming down through initiative lines fairly soon here. If all you have to do is accept it, and you'll be paid out by the initiative for it as well. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do something for free. And if the job is dealt with to satisfaction, I would see no problem with sponsoring you guys for these games.
Sure. I'd be willing.
Good. I was hoping that you would say that. I don't want it to come across as anything uncouth. But
Honestly, it would be more relaxing to play in a game than what I've been doing. Because out of my yeah.
I'm sure it would be.
Flashbacks to time you
Combat
were
has never
beside.
been quite my specialty. But I have unfortunately had to see some, and it would be nice to see people who I appreciated and trusted competing for me, as opposed to me needing to find some other group.
Do you like performances, like entertainment, theater, and all that?
Of course. I mean, what is high society without the theater?
Yes.
A Tuesday. Very drab.
Oh, the festivals.
Out of curiosity,
Mhm.
We've been so there's two people that we brought with us back from Dracot, and
okay.
I'm not looking necessarily for your help directly, but it's more along the lines of they would need a sponsorship to stay here, and we're trying to figure that out. Would you know anyone or have anything related to that could help us?
I could sponsor them myself. I honestly, sponsoring some people is a very small favor. I that being said, with how sponsorship works, is they would need a job. I could give them jobs here. I do have a number of servants and waiters that assist take care of the manor, and I could sponsor them to work here. But if you're close to them and would like to see them closer to home, if you were to purchase or take that option, you would be able to sponsor them yourselves.
That's fair.
Yes.
We end up might doing that ourselves then as well.
Yes. It's up to you, though. Like I said, you have done me a great service, and so if you, for whatever reason, just prefer to live at the initiative headquarters, I can sponsor them for you. It's no problem.
I will give them that option because that is really up to them at that point.
Of course.
But yes.
That's a wise decision. But yes. He kind of
lean back and get very far away now because he doesn't like this conversation.
He begins. There's mostly nothing really more that he wants to touch on, but small talk. Gets on like the who are yous, what do you like, and just kind of like gets to know you guys a little bit better. He seems very interested in you, very much wanting to learn about you, and appreciative. Is there anything you guys want to ask him?
I actually would ask if you just keep like channels open for and he'll describe Rylan.
Okay.
But also, if there's any special libraries you get access to.
There is a high district library. As for giving you access, it's a little bit more of a thing. I can give you access to get into the high district to visit me anytime, but getting you to go into something else, the paperwork's exhausting. I'll be honest. If there's something that you're interested in, though, I can see if I can find a book for you and send it your way. As long as you promise to return it, of course.
Well, yeah. What else would you do with the book?
Well, you're seemingly a man of culture. I appreciate it. He gives you a smile. Anything else anyone wants to ask of him?
Zephyr's curious about him, but he's staying silent.
Okay.
I feel like the only thing Dioris wants to know is what type of games, when is this happening, who else is gonna be there, and like other stuff like that. Like just small talk shit.
Yeah.
But like that's pretty much the only
For the
Dioris
other
is
types of
worried about
games,
since it getting
it's
mentioned.
yeah. It's a lot of different types of games. Mostly athletics. There's multiple different setups. There are like discus, sprints, racing, distance running, all of that. Wrestling, and then there's just straight up combat, duels between people, like free for all duels. There seems to be a wide variety of games that they're trying to make this a very big event so that people will come in and visit. Get a little bit of tourism going, you know? But
Cool.
yeah, but it should be about a month from now. There should be a few things that go on. As for who's going to be there, he doesn't know. None of the council members and despots are really supposed to tell the other people who they're recruiting, so that there's no like above game and trying to counter other people. That being said, he says that that some people are probably going to do that. But he at the moment doesn't know anyone else who is who will be competing. There will probably be other members of the initiative there.
Sasha will probably be
Cool.
there.
Possibly. That being said, from the vibe that you're getting, it definitely feels like you guys are more underdogs, or like other than Zephyr and Diora's, who have competed a bit, the rest of you kind of are definitely decently strong people, but you get the feeling the more he talks about it that the people that are going to try to be recruited are definitely the people that have done a lot of big things. Aegises are on the table. People who graduates from Tessacris, or possibly people who are in Tessacris. There's a wide variety of people who can do it, who will be attempted to be recruited, as well as the people who have been in the initiative are probably like people who have been in the initiative a bit longer than you.
Hector has a fireball wand. You don't give a fuck.
Fireball or lightning, or bolt, yeah. But yeah, so that's the answers to that.
Can I roll
Cool,
history of the
cool.
Cardinals?
Yes, go ahead and roll me a history check.
All right, I gotta jump off, y'all.
All right, I'll
Have a
catch you
good
later,
night.
man.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Okay. Are you proficient with history? You have to be, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. You've heard of the Morwells. You know that they were one of the original noble house that the people were unhappy with the rule and overthrew the noble house, and they not necessarily just Morwell, it was a few houses, and all of the nobles retreated to like sailed out to sea, like full on exiled from, like, because that was how they had to leave, and through a few complications, storms, and a few other things, a lot of people just thought that they were dead. And then eventually, they were able to make contact again with the rest of Sinatope, saying that they were alive. They just found this other small island, and that was what was being, like, they were rebuilding that now. You also know that there's been a lot of political discourse since it was reestablished, or since the Falgate Isle was established. That a lot of people, there was representation issues and weird complications on how things were being handled, and like issues that way, and that's why the initiative and consequently the council was formed. You're not entirely sure on how the full government works, but you do know that there is now a kind of more like a civilian council that shares its power with the despots, who were the original nobles. That being said, it's almost hard to believe like the things you heard when you're talking to this man. He seems very earnest, very kind, and very interested in all of you guys. You don't really sense any malevolence from him, I guess is what I'm getting at.
On that note, would my house have a problem with his house?
Very unlikely. They were not in Olympia. And your house probably would not have an issue with anyone else. Like, there's definitely like some people that you probably have issues with in Olympia, but as for somebody you have an issue with come like outside of, I don't know, having issues with anyone outside of like Olympia is rare, but no, I wouldn't say you probably have an issue with them.
Okay.
Like, you might have an issue, like your family might have an issue with like one or two people in Winterfell, but that's about it. Your family has not dealt with the Morwells, really. You just heard about it. Which all realistically, you didn't really learn anything new. This is stuff that you guys all kind of know. This like, you guys have heard this here and there, and have been given like small history lessons or like history catch-ups through like side conversations. But this isn't anything like, this isn't really new information. But yeah. Is there anything else you guys are interested in or looking to ask, or I don't know?
Zephyrd's keeping to himself.
All right.
I don't have any.
I don't have anything else.
Yeah. No, there's plenty of small talk. He asks all of you questions. Very seemingly outgoing. Very much trying to just get to know all of you, and happy to be there. After
It's his house. How's
happy to be in his house with all of you.
Happy to be with us.
I
Yeah.
know, I'm
I
giving
will-
you shit.
I will ponder where his son is. at one point.
Oh, if you, I mean, like, if you, do you want to ask him, you can.
Yeah, I'll just
He's
be
like, oh, Rolvo, he's actually just doing some studies in the other room. If you'd like, I'm sure he'd be happy to say hi.
Good. I think we're good.
I was afraid that might be your answer. I'm sorry. As I said, there have been
It's all right.
some lessons that have still need to be taught. But I hope that he will be turned into a better man than he is now.
I think that is the hope of all parents.
Yes, well, let's hope that it happens. At the moment, if leaving everything to him would be troubling, to say the least.
Study next door.
What?
Is that the study next?
No. I think that's servant quarters.
People.
It's been a while since I built this map, I'll be honest. Not built, but you know. Like went around and did the dynamic lighting for it. Also there's a second floor, so there's a few things. Yeah. While you guys are having this nice talk, the servants come and go. They take care of you. You never feel like there's any slight towards you or rudeness. And like through the windows, you guys can see people going by. But after about an hour or so, one of the servants comes up and whispers into Ravazi's ear, and he's like, "Yes, okay, yes, I'll take care of that." Well, it has been lovely to meet you and have this chat, and thank you again for everything. I truly do appreciate it, but I am needed for another meeting. If you guys ever need anything, feel free to let me know, and I'll be happy to help you with whatever I can. But with that, I must be off, and I wish you all a very good day. And he stands up. My servants will be able to show you out, and I wish you all the best of luck. And I thank you in advance for dealing with that problem, if you choose to. Good day. And he steps out, and one of the servants steps up and like gives you a bow and is able to lead you out to the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah. You guys make your way out. And you guys are able to make your way back out to the front door. The guard, as you are walking by, you see one of the guards, and they're like do a double take, and they're like, "Oh, hi," and they like wave, and then like they remember themselves and like get back to attention and like nod.
Arthur's just gonna grin sweetly
Yeah.
and just be like, "Hello."
Hey, yeah, hi.
Oh, the guards we saved.
Yeah. But with that, you guys are able to make your way back out of the manor and onto the.
Is Hector passed out?
No, Hector is just following you and being Hector, and we're talking.
Being Hector.
Yeah. He.
Causing chaos, debating, stealing things.
Oh yeah.
We'll walk back to the initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And Zephyr takes a deep breath and relaxes.
And yeah, you guys are able to make your way back to the initiative if that's what you want to do.
How late is it?
At this point, it took a little bit to get there. You guys were there for about an hour or so. Probably about 3 to 3:30 in the afternoon.
How far away is the stronghold?
There.
The stronghold is a bit out of town. You guys could make it if you wanted to.
No. If we're gonna go there, we're gonna have an escort.
We're gonna have an escort.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Where do you want to go, Mira?
Like, if they
Well, I
want
mean,
to
I'm not
have
gonna-
a place, they are gonna take us there.
That's fine.
They're just gonna be like, Arte, do you want that dress actually fitted to you?
Wait, really?
Yes.
That would be lovely.
Off to the tailors we go.
All right, you guys go
She
off
just
to the
gets along
tablers.
happily.
I like lean over to Zephyr. Did you know she was a noble?
No. I just knew she was from Olympia.
And we're just standing there in the middle of the street.
And the girl's walking off. There's the one
And
with the map.
yours is just staring off into the distance somewhere completely different.
Breaking the fourth wall and staring straight at the camera.
You guys are able to make it to the tailors, and that dress is able to be fitted for gold.
I'll pay.
Yeah.
Cool. No, I can get it.
No, this is Vera treaty.
My gosh.
She was
As
so
a fight
touched.
breaks out.
It'll be taken care of in 2 days.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Yay.
What's big's gonna happen in 2 days?
I'm
I-
gonna get my
A
neck.
lot of things are 2 days.
yeah, but some were 2 days
Well, it
from the day
takes time to make
before.
things.
Like, okay, so they have to get their good people to like, because this is a nice dress. They need some people to like that are really capable to do it, and they cost more, and it's their time,
Yeah.
and yeah,
It's time. There's
And
layers
she's a
to the
bit
dress.
shorter.
it just takes time, and they don't want to do it like, oh, you're going to do it tomorrow, because then like, yeah, it's just how things work, man. Things take time. And 2 days is fast.
I know. Everything's 2 days, so I'm just making a thing about it.
But yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, what do you want to do, Zephyr?
Kind of just stares off.
I would say we should go look at some places, but then we might not need to. And honestly, I was looking this morning. There is like no good places with trees. You know how expensive it is? Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to go to a tavern or something.
You right? Actually, I'm gonna roll insight. Because you were acting a bit weird too, right?
Sure, go for it. I'll roll
figure out
something
which
to
tab
no
is the
chest.
stream and which tab's the real game.
Sure.
Huh?
You roll insight, and Zephyr roll
I'll
me
roll it.
deception or persuasion. Also, what
I'll
you're
even roll
gonna
it
say,
blind.
I don't know.
Just here you go.
All right, both of you rolls for me. Cool. Yeah, he doesn't seem all right. He seems like something's up. He's definitely acting odd, but as for if something's causing that, yeah, who knows?
I know, but it'll give a little bit of a look like, what happened?
I'm just not comfortable around or being in nobles' houses. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to highbrow or anything like that.
Eyebrow? Is that like an
Eye-
eyebrow? It's like, huh? Wait, she's still here?
You hear the voice of Varys name to the back of your mind. Eyebrow.
And yeah, I did games and things, and I would try not to interact with them as much as possible, to be honest.
Wait, so you said you did gain some things?
Games like you
Oh.
pointed out.
Okay. Is it gonna be a problem interacting with them, or is it just?
No, it seems great.
Okay.
So
Varys,
I just
you
want to
awake
say
over there? Sorry, go ahead.
the dresses and character art.
I did see that.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It pretty.
Oh, it's
Waves like
Mhm.
waves a hand around Dioris. Is he still alive? Do you think?
Yes, I'm here. What?
You've just been like staring at the sky for the last 10 minutes. You okay?
I was trying to figure out how heavy that tree is over there.
There's a tree?
There are trees, yeah.
Yeah. You see that tree right there? I was just trying to figure out how heavy it is. And also, you're talking
You
about
look
some stuff
over
I
and
really
see
didn't
like a
know what was
nice
going
fruit
on.
tree.
Can't say I've ever avoid a tree.
Like there are trees that exist. It's not like tree desolate.
It's like little like decorative ones.
Yeah, there are decorative trees that are around.
All right. I assume we're just gonna go back to the Legionnaire initiative.
I don't know. What are you guys doing? There are
Boys.
like you guys have the rest of the day ahead of you. You guys can go back to a few shops. You guys know that there are some new things in a few places, or I don't know. What do you guys? You tell me what you guys want to do.
Nowhere has one.
I want to check up on the building progress for the Temple of Apollo.
Okay. It is. You make your way to the Temple of Apollo. It is coming along nicely. There is a lot of work that's been done while you guys have been gone. It's not entirely done yet. Probably give it like another week or two. But you do see a lot of people making their way in and out. And you definitely hear the sounds of work. The outside, the exterior from what you can see is done, and it's very pretty. It seems like they're just finishing up inside.
Yay! She's gonna smile happily at seeing the progress, and then return to the others.
All right, you do so.
Yeah, Zephyr. If we end up meeting up with everyone, Zephyr is just gonna be like, I think I'm gonna go find a tavern or something.
All right.
That sounds fun.
Let's see.
We could do with a nice drink.
Yeah.
Just as a side note, you definitely do know that the Misty Tankard also definitely serves alcohol. It's not a tavern, but just as a side note.
We want a tavern.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
What's the Misty Tankard?
Misty Tankard. Well, that would be something that.
Yeah, I don't
Roxy-
Oh,
know it.
It's
Yeah.
he would have given you a list of the things he had there. So you
Oh,
would
that's
know
the
it's
place you
apothecary.
went for the
Yeah.
shop.
Yes.
Got it.
So you would know.
Vera pulls out her map, looks up.
Zephyr might know, but he's not thinking.
Isn't there drinks at the Legionnaire?
Yeah, you can also do that, or you can go to a tavern. It is up to
Or do you
you.
want to go to a full-blown tavern?
Zephyr's like, whether you guys come or not, probably gonna go to a tavern.
Okay.
Vera's good.
As you are walking around, you do find a tavern. Oh, my pen just broke. Don't do that. Nope.
RP.
Pen, stop. There we go. Okay. That could have been real bad. You do find a tavern called the Metal Demon. And it looks like there's like some sort of Baylor out like for the sign, but it's made out of metal. Looks odd, but inside you find a very working class tavern. But it is serviceable, and there are people playing cards. There are people drinking, and there's some food and stuff like that too, as well as like a bit of entertainment in the corner. And you have some people that are playing instruments.
Lovely. Arte's gonna just kind of like skip up to the counter
Mm-hmm.
to order a drink.
Behind the counter is this older half elf. She looks up at you. Yeah, what do you want?
What's your best ale tonight?
Ah, best ale. That'd be Jimby's. Jimby's ale. You seem like you like fruity stuff. It's got like a nice bit of orange flavor to it. You'll love it.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. Arte's gonna turn to the others and she's like, "Do you want me to get you guys around with that?"
Rivera
My
sat at the
treat.
bar at the end.
I mean, if you're at the bar, you're near us.
Yeah,
That's probably where we went to get the drink.
Yeah, you
Well,
were all
yes,
at the
but
bar.
She separated to sit at the end.
I'm saying.
She's just gonna order.
Okay. You order.
Just-
Yeah, Zephyr goes to
True.
talk, and you're just like, I'm just doing it. He's like, oh,
Just
okay,
doing it.
yeah, that's fine.
That
Yeah.
works. For 6 pints of Jimby's, it's a gold for to take care of all of you.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And she pours up a thing of ale for each of you, and you're able to enjoy it. It definitely, you get a flavor to it. It tastes good. Honestly, the atmosphere it probably doesn't match the atmosphere too much, but it's decent, yeah.
Yep. Zephyr's just gonna
Alright.
enjoy his drink, look down, probably sigh in relief, and just think.
Okay. You do so.
And Noxie will
Um,
slowly take his drink, but also like join whoever's playing.
As you join, they kind of give you an eye of like, yo, you're not getting my tips, but you're welcome to.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. They don't say it, but you get like an eyebrow of like, don't touch my fucking tips.
He
But-
just joins and is
but
like,
they just let you.
you know,
they
like
let
they give you
you.
a bar that has like a karaoke stand or something.
Yeah, this isn't that, but they eye you, but they let
He
you play
joins in
along.
That kind of mood where it's like, yeah.
And it just gets to the point at like when a coin is like tossed in, they just kind of like move it with their foot
Slide
away
it
from
away.
you. But
You know what? Hold on.
Be nice.
yeah, it's decent. You probably helped contribute a few coins, but they were doing pretty all right. And they still like they're just like, yeah, this is
That's fine.
Yeah.
He didn't do it for money. He said having fun.
Yeah. They don't trust you, but eventually, like once
I don't trust.
they don't trust you at all. But eventually, they're like, okay, he's fine, and they kind of just let you play. They probably like as the night goes on, you probably like get to know them a little bit better, and they're like, oh yeah, you're all right. They're still not paying you, but but that's how it goes.
Slide a hand to steal the money? No.
Gosh.
Oh, I
Um,
could. I have a +4. Good lord.
You can inside Zephyr if you want. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not gonna roll. He specifically to you seems to be being very neutral to you and treating you higher than him.
Sad time.
He seems very standoffish for you. As if he's like trying not to offend you.
Overly polite.
Yeah, overly polite. If you ever talk to him, that's what you'll get.
But you guys are able to drink and enjoy the night or relax, and the night comes to a close, I assume. I mean, you guys started drinking pretty early, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
The night begins. You guys are kind of like probably a bit more than tipsy. But you guys are able to make
As
it.
Zephyr
After,
gets
like, a
drunker,
drink or
he doesn't care nearly as much, but he still like treats you with more kindness than everyone else.
After like her second drink, Arte's gonna switch to like some just like some watery some words.
Yeah.
Like some like lemon water.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. All of you pitch in like a gold or two, depending on how much you guys are drinking.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that's the tax. But the night begins at some point. Unless you guys have something else you want to do, I assume that you guys go to bed or go home or to the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there a good
Slow
big
on
tree
that.
outside the initiative?
There is not. No. There's like
There has
one a
removed her
while
heels.
away, probably, but. She removed her heels.
What's her day?
Yes.
Okay. You make your way home without shoes, but stable-footed. And
As always, write in the book.
okay, you add to that book,
Keep going.
and with that, you guys, the day comes to an end, and the next morning begins. I'm just gonna more ask: is there any shopping or anything you guys want to do? With what you got, like with what you guys have access to.
I'm good.
Just like above game, so we can kind of get through that. If there was anything you wanted to do.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good. Nothing I was really looking for was available. So.
Cool. The next morning, Dan comes and Danny gets up and kind of just walks over to Zephyr, probably waking him up with a bit of a hangover, and he just kind of like pokes you awake, Mr. Zephyr. Poke.
Yeah, what's
Mr.
up?
Zephyr. Oh, you're awake. Good. It was getting about that time, so I was gonna head to the Selenos order. Did you want to come with, or did you want to just stay in bed? I probably should have just left you asleep. I'm sorry.
He kind of thinks about it and he goes, "Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
I think I can make a decision now."
All right. You make your way. On your way out, Marianne makes her way over to you. It's like she sees you come down the stairs. She makes her way over to you with like a concoction, she just handed it to you. Take this,
What?
sweetie. Take this. And she holds out the glass to you. Just down it. Trust me.
Sure. Well, he just downs it.
It is a very untasty concoction, but it does help your hangover.
So
Yeah.
a lot of sugar and
Yeah.
gluten.
It's
Yeah.
Well,
a really
That's gonna be
shitty
a
Bloody
sugar high.
Mary.
I'm awake now.
It is if the internet has taught me anything, it's pickle juice and eggs mixed with some other stuff.
Says Mister doesn't drink.
Exactly, which is why I said if the internet has taught me anything, or media has taught me anything, that's what helps.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
leveled up in life.
Congrats. Arate has leveled up. As a result, Arate gets an extra 2,000 gold that is then stolen by some rogue.
All right.
Congrats, though.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Woo! Happy birthday!
But with that, yeah, Zephyr, you are able to, like, it doesn't fix it right away, but as you kind of like the more you walk and get over there, you're starting to feel better. But Danny's just like, yeah, you guys were out a bit last night. Are you okay? Are you like all right there? Cause you
Yeah,
know, okay,
I'm
cool,
good.
good. Yeah, I yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't know. How are you? How did the visit with the nobles go? And he just kind of starts making like small talk with you.
It went well. Everything was fine. We have some things that might be coming down the line, so we'll see.
That's good. You guys seem to have a lot going on. Like everything's weird. Like I lived in a farm for like a while, and nothing happened. And now, like a month happened, and everything's different. It's weird. Everything's different, and like yeah, like I have magic, and I'm talking to other people that are like magic, stuff, and like there's like some order, and I don't like. It's weird. Like this doesn't happen to me. Like, but it does. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
dad is back.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
All it takes is one thing and everything changes.
Yeah, like it's weird. I don't. Yeah. Like a month from now, me is different, or a month ago, me is different than me now. Right? That sounds weird, but I hope you get it. I don't know.
If you were to ask me the same thing 7 years ago, I wouldn't believe you.
Really? Where were you like 7 years ago? Or is that personal? Am I allowed to ask that? I don't know.
You're allowed to ask that.
Okay. Where were you 7 years ago?
Oh, I was still in Olympia, but a little too cocky for my own head.
Oh, never been there. Is it nice? I've heard good things.
Yeah, it's a big city. There's a lot of important people there. Big capital.
Oh, okay.
Bigger than here.
Right, that's what I heard. He begins asking you just like random questions about like Olympia and like just like somebody asking a New Yorker about New York City. Like, what's that like? And blah 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 blah. It's a fun like little conversation. Until you guys make it to the Selenos Order, and then he's like, "Okay, and we're here. All right, let's go." And we're going. And yep, I'm walking. And he like he does that like little pump up before he actually starts walking towards the door. And opens it. As you guys see everyone or a few people doing their stuff, and actually a few people are probably still asleep. But you make your way in, and yeah. Well, you see Maybelline towards the front today,
Maybelline.
and she kind of looks over to you and it's like, "Oh, hi, Zephyr and Danny, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to meet you. We haven't really talked before.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'll be honest.
Don't worry about it. I'm Maybelline. Maybelline Sea Rock. Yes, it's the same name as Master Tang. Yes, I'm his daughter. But yeah. Don't let that intimidate you. I'm just as competent as everyone else here, or incompetent.
I won't.
Good.
I'm not.
Good. Do you need me to grab knowledge for you, or Serenity, or anyone? You were
I assume Danny wants to talk to Tang.
Right,
I probably want
you're-
to as well.
talking to Tang. Okay, I'll go grab him for you. And she makes her way off to the same kind of meeting room that there was before. And you see her. Actually, yeah, no, she doesn't even close the door. You just she makes her way in, and you hear her say, Hey, Dad. Yeah, the two that were here yesterday, they're here. Okay. Yeah, she pokes her head back out. So, if you guys just want to come in?
Sure.
All right, yeah, go ahead. I'll, don't worry. I'll leave you alone. And you guys are able to make your way in there. And Danny kind of just takes a seat and like sits there. Like you see him just kind of like a little nervous, but he kind of like puts his arms on the armrests, but kind of just like keeps watching. And Tang's in the same chair, and he looks up from a book. Oh, well, you guys are here earlier than I expected. But it's good to see you.
Looks at Danny a little bit, not in like disdain or like,
Yeah.
man, why'd you bring me here early? But just in like amusement.
Danny's just like I didn't know what time you wanted me to show up, so I just showed up on time. Can't be on time late if you're early, right? Kind of laughs. Don't worry, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's fine. I suppose I should have been more specific.
Probably.
But it's fine. Danny, let me rephrase. You are welcome to show up whenever you want. If you want to establish a better time or a normal time, we can do so. As for you, Zephyr, were you just here to escort him, or did you have a answer for me?
I think I've come to a conclusion.
Okay. I'm ready. And he just kind of like sits up in his chair and kind of crosses his hands and looks at you.
I want to join the order.
You see a small smile. I am happy to hear that. It's always nice to see our order grow. And as I said, I do believe that you you will make a great fit here.
He nods.
Okay. Well, I suppose there are a few things that we should do. Danny, I want you to come with me really Maybelline. And Maybelline's like, when you see her, she's like sneaking off to the dorms to go back to sleep. And she's like, yes, Dad? It's a little early for you to go back to sleep. Could you take care of Danny here for a moment and get knowledge for me? You got it. And she begins walking off, and Danny's like, follow her, and she'll take care of you for a little bit. He's like, okay, I'll do that. Yes. Uh-huh. She seems nice. And he begins making his way over to Maybelline, who, as he kind of just awkwardly follows her as Maybelline walks to somewhere completely different. And he's just like, I guess I'm here now? As she grabs Knowledge. She's like, hey, Knowledge, Master Tang wants you. She's like, oh, okay. And eventually you see her turn around the corner and she's like, oh, hi, hello, Zephyr. It is good to see you.
You know.
She kind of like peeks in and makes sure that it's just the two of you. Okay. Oh, I see Diora's stayed home this time. I see. And Kang's like, I do believe that we have a new member, and I thought that it was only appropriate, as you brought him here, that you would be here to assist. Yes, well, if that's how you feel, I would be happy to. Should I go? He nods, like, yes, go ahead and go grab the materials. We'll wait here. She's like, okay, I'll be right back. And you see her disappear for a minute as Tang takes a seat next to you. And as you see him sit down, you kind of see him, like, as an old man does, or just, like, need to relax and, like, not be on his feet for too long. But after a moment, Knowledge returns with a small box. And she closes the door behind her. She makes her way inside. Oh, that's the wrong person. And she takes a seat. And Tang leans forward, putting his elbows on his knees. So, as joining as part of the order, there are a few things that rules that you must abide. And while it is something that you are interested in, and will be happy to have you along, it is not something that you are. There is a deliberation period, if that makes sense. You will begin training. You will learn some things with us, and after that, you will officially join, and there will be more for that. But first, we will give you your work on your Glassblade. And Knowledge kind of opens up the box, and inside you see what looks to be some sort of metal. It looks like just a hilt. And she kind of but it's cut in half, and the inside is almost completely hollow. And she hands it over to you. Place the focus crystal inside, and we can begin.
He'll take the Alexandrite out.
Okay.
I'll put it in.
Okay. And after that, she is kind of standing in front of you with the box, and you place it in the hilt. She walks over to Tang, and he grabs both of the hilt upside down, kind of cups it, and then puts the other hilt on top of it. And there's no connector or anything. It's just, it looks like you took a perfectly normal hilt and cut it straight in the middle. There's no clasp or screws or anything. And he puts his hands over it, and then when he moves his hand, it's one item again. And he hands it back to you. Hilt handle towards you.
I'll take it.
Okay. You take it, and you're holding a hilt.
Just kind of look it over.
You don't see a seam. You don't see anything odd about it. The odd thing that you see is that was half a moment ago, and now it's not. It's odd, but that's if you didn't know what it was, you would think that it was like a toy or somebody had just handed that to you. But you do, as you kind of look at it, you start to feel that connection that you felt to the Alexandrite before as well. What do you want to do?
He just kind of looks at it and thinks on it.
Okay.
And it's just to be honest, his mind is a little clouded right now. He's just thinking about a lot of things.
Tang and Knowledge just kind of sit there. And they don't seem to be in a rush. They don't seem to push you for anything. Tang kind of, after a moment, Tang nods and it's like, Zephyr, I would recommend you just sit and meditate for a moment with that.
Kind of blinks once or twice, and then he realizes where he is. And he just goes, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
And he'll go into his monk position and just kind of sit there, close his eyes, and think, or not think, actually.
Yeah. As you not think, actually, hold on, let me give me 1 sec. This sounds good. I keep forgetting to do music. As you begin to slip into your meditation, you feel your connection with the Alexandrite grow a little bit more. And you sit there and you kind of lose track of a lot of things. But it's at this point that you feel peace wash over you. Any remnants from the hangover are gone as your mind is kind of cleared in a way that's odd for you. And for a moment, you see everything that's happened to you, that you've done, lead you to this moment. And it all makes sense. Every bad thing, every good thing, all of it, every bad thing that you've seen happen, it all clicks for a moment as you kind of feel your mind just opened. And you feel your connection to this gemstone grow until you blink and you see that hilt floating about 2 feet off the ground in front of you and extended into the form of your choosing. Now, how Selenos or Glassblade weapons work is, if you need a reminder, is there are certain different types of setups that it has. However, the actual type of weapon it is up to you. So, what type of weapon are you? Does your weapon form into?
Because this is what I talked about and I wanted it. A blade comes out of either side of it.
Okay. You see this glass extend on either side, on each end, and it's beautiful. And as it reflects the light, you see the red color of the Alexandrite in torchlight reflected in your blade. And as you look at it, on the edges, you see the remnants of the embodiment of the cat's eye. And if you look over to Tang Knowledge, they're just looking at you smiling.
He smiles. Not everything is right, but he smiles.
Yeah. They'd nod for you to take the weapon.
And he does.
Okay. As you do, you feel the connection that you have with this weapon cement itself. And as you let it go, on both ends you feel the glass break and disappear into, as if it were shattering, as the weapon collapses into its hilt state.
And he will hold the hilt out and spin it once or twice, just in his hand, feeling
Okay.
it, and then put it in his lap.
You do so. Tang kind of gives you a nod. You've done well. It's the first time connecting with your weapon can be difficult. Connecting with any Salonus order requires a part of you. But you have come out of it stronger. Now, there are some other adjustments that you can make to your weapon, as it will become an embodiment of you and what you wish it to become. There are some options that I can give you, and some that I can only help you set down the right path. And Knowledge pulls out, like, in the box, there's another lid. And she opens that up, and where is my paperwork? It's a little sort of, there we are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 small gemstones. Amethyst, aquamarine, fulgurite, jade, jet, opal, peridot, quartz, ruby, and topaz. These, and she leans them forward. These are vigor stones, or at least ones that are set down the path to become. We have begun them, but it is up to you to choose what you would like here. We offer you one for free, but you will have to finish it to make whatever you would want.
Kind of nods and looks at them. He personally bubbles. He's like, "What are the vigor stones again?"
Vigor stones alter how they're additional bonuses to your weapon. There are a few different types. These ones seem to identify with a damage type.
I thought that might be the
Yeah.
case. Let's see. What were they again?
Give me a sec. I'm typing it out.
There are 10 of them, and my brain cannot handle that many gemstone names.
Valid. This requires a lot of research for me.
Pretty sure I know what Jet does and Ruby. I can guess what a lot of them do.
There you
And
go.
it might still be here, but we got a raid while you guys are doing that.
Did
Yeah, I
we?
saw.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
a little,
Of course we did.
4 people. But
Nice. That makes me happy.
Fulgurite, Jet, Opal,
Yeah, I'm still here. Hi.
Ruby, Topaz.
Thanks again for the raid,
Yeah.
Uncle 76.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
2. Yeah, no, he will. If I am guessing the damage type correctly, he will take the aquamarine. Is
Okay.
what he is looking at.
Okay. You take an aquamarine that is down. There are steps down to become a vigor stone. Basically, that means there are preliminary enchantments, but there are final steps that you will have to do and discover to make it a vigor stone that will enhance your weapon.
It's funny because I already have an aquamarine.
Yeah, I know, but that one's not ready for it.
I know.
That being said, they're Tang kind of nods, and they both nod as you take the aquamarine, and they kind of say, "Yes, that does seem to match to some degree.
The one
Um,
hanging down from my
yeah.
neck.
However, there is one other option we can offer you. We do have some other gems that are finished that you can now that you can take as well. Yeah, but unfortunately, these ones take a bit of extra work from us, and I cannot offer you them for free. But you are able to purchase them if you want. And he pulls out 3 gems. There is a blue sapphire, a green banded agate, and celestite. Each of these will assist your weapon in different ways and will help you. The blue sapphire represents loyalty, meaning the weapon will always return to you. The agate will give you, will help you with your fortitude, and the celestite will help you ensure that your mind is your own. So above game, each of these is 600 gold. The glass. I'll just post all of these in the session chat.
Can't quite buy one yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it.
Yeah, you can only buy one. Right now, well, Tang will explain it to you. Knowledge will explain. Right now, the what you have can only carry 3 gems. But we can only afford to sell you one of these. The rest must be used by other members of the order and what we have. But there is the gem that your focus gem. There is one of these gems if you would like them, or you can leave it empty. And then there is a spot for the vigor gem if you finish it.
I understand. So my question with the blue sapphire, real quick, above board.
Yes.
Gains the thrown weapon trait, but when it's used this way, it So what is that an
range.
extra effect?
Yes. All of these alter your weapon.
No, I get that they alter my weapon. I'm asking, is the final part, any creature in its path must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw. Is that an extra effect that happens
When you throw.
when you throw it?
Yes.
So if I have 2 attacks, can I throw it twice?
You would be able to throw it once.
Once and then attack normal.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I probably will adjust the DC. Because 10's pretty low.
That is pretty low.
10's pretty low, yeah.
I can't buy them at the moment because I don't have the money.
Okay.
But Zephyr will probably. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I assume you will come back or borrow money from somebody.
Well, yeah, if I end up doing it, which I probably will, because I know I want one of these. All of these are actually really good for me because I have decent con too.
You can only buy one of them.
I know.
Right.
I understand
Okay.
that. I'm saying all of them are good for me.
Yes.
It's hard to decide.
I give good loot, man. I give good options.
The calming celestite or the blue sapphire is probably what I will choose in the end. But yeah, I cannot choose currently.
Yeah. Tang and Knowledge both understand. They're like, yes, well, we do not feel like you need to buy them at the moment, anyways. Sometimes waiting a moment on the alterations to your weapon is for the best. Tankan nods. They'll be here for another week or so, so feel free to come back and we'll edit things before or after that. And I can't guarantee anything what will be here, but you're welcome to take your time until
You're not coughing on it accidentally.
then. But yeah,
Thank you.
we thank you. We are happy and looking forward to the work we will be able to do together.
He nods to himself.
Yeah.
I should,
You should probably go check on Danny. He's been waiting for you for a
Yeah.
couple hours now.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
you might want to follow me. It's at this point that you see Danny, once you walk out, kind of curled up against the wall, and you realize that that is not sunlight dipping in through the pillar, the archway. That is moonlight.
Oh. Well. Oh man.
Knowledge
I
gives,
hope they had a good day, cause I'm gonna be gone.
knowledge gives you a smile. Don't worry, we sent word to let them know what was going on.
Okay.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay.
But
Hold him.
you should probably run home.
Yeah. We'll yeah, thank you. We'll do that.
Yeah. But as you collect Danny and make it back out, you're able to kind of come to some sort of peace. You feel, maybe you don't feel, but there is some force that gives you a calming sensation about what you've done.
Zephyr feels good about what he's done recently. He is still coming to terms with some things.
Mm-hmm.
And he might, because of this, some things might change, but he is, we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But with that, you make your way back to the Legionnaire Initiative, and that is where we're going to call the session for the night, as it is starting to get late.
Oh yeah. I didn't expect we were gonna keep going into that.
I wanted to hit that tonight. That was like one of the few things I'm like, if you're going to join, I
Dude,
want to hit that
not,
tonight.
Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, not gonna lie. I totally was sitting here in my seat, and I totally did not fall asleep for a solid like 15 minutes. So I have no idea what the fuck happened for the last 15 minutes.
That's fair.
Hey.
Oof.
Save for if he joins.
I had
right?
I had my mic muted, and I was just watching. I was just looking at my phone, and I like put my feet up on my desk, and it's laid back. Fucking 20 minutes later, I was like, what the fuck?
Well, the funny thing is, Zephyr did the same thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
But with that, we're gonna call it for the night. I hope you guys all had fun. I know we went a little late, but yeah,
This just means you guys get to do all your things while I'm,
yeah. If you guys are doing anything tomorrow, which I don't know, I don't know that you
maybe
guys have anything
When's
planned.
that guy from the academy coming?
Oh, I don't know. When's he coming?
Well, that might be a thing for tomorrow.
It might be a thing for tomorrow. Probably not. Maybe knows. Who knows? I don't know. Magic. But with that, we call it a night. As for the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for the raid. We hit 50 followers for realsies. I'm so happy.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
And with that, take care of each other and have a great night.